permitted to mention for inclusion the quantum application.
No.
No.
My lord, very much your kind lordships, my lord. My lord, to file the matter, my lord, with urgency, my lord. That, my lord, the bank is, my lord, saddling me with the responsibility to pay up the entire loan, to which I have no, my lord, connection. It was availed of by the my elder brother, who is also party, my lord, herein, my lord. And my lord, I have intimated the bank the entire fact. They have assured me that it will be updated. Now, my lord, against the bank, my lord, I have approached the ombudsman, my lord. The ombudsman, my lord, in the month of August, I have filed the, my lord, complaint. The complaint is still, my lord, pending. During the pendency, my lord, the bank is issuing me, my lord, notice with the, my lord, intimation that, my lord, action will be, my lord, taken against me at any time. In fact, my lord, yesterday also I have got the SMS from the bank.
Proceedings under the SURFACE Act is going on?
No, my lord. No, my lord.
Then?
Only, my lord, I am praying for, my lord, a direction on the, my lord, banking ombudsman to dispose of the complaint, my lord, in a, my lord, time frame manner, my lord. Only
But
this.
what is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, bank is, my lord, issuing me notice after notice.
Notice under which provision of law?
Under the provision of the NIA Act,
NIA Act?
NIA Act, my lord, Negotiable Instrument Act, and also.
Sorry, you are mistaken somewhere. Yes.
Mention.
Yes.
Because may I permit to mention, your lordship kind
annexed
enough to appoint a special officer.
Yes.
But I handed over all the paper.
Hmm.
When I request me to mention before your lordship to appoint to take assistance of a surveyor, my lord. I shall pay the surveyor cost.
All right. To be mentioned.
Lordship. May I be permitted to mention an application for hearing? Lordship, it's a tender matter and the labor workers has not been.
No mentioning for inclusion and upgradation.
Well, I have filed the writ petition. The technical bid has been rejected on Friday. Yesterday was the last date for response. But I have
Who
filed.
conducted the tender?
Well, the PWD.
PWD.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Any day, madam, tomorrow, day after, any day, madam, that suits your lordship.
Why?
But if the financial bid is open, madam, I'll be nowhere, madam.
Why?
But the defective bidders have already been qualified. But I have completed everything, but still I have been disqualified. That is my case, madam.
When was the tender opened?
Tender opened long back. The technical bid was opened on Friday evening, and I was disqualified. The date was given that till 11th you will have to file response. Before that I have filed the response. There is no response from the tendering authority. I have pointed out everything.
Very well. Day after tomorrow it
Yes.
will appear.
Yes,
Give notice to the other side.
yes, certainly. Deeply obliged.
355 of the days list. Milord, what happened, Milord? This is, Milord, the current, Milord, business account. Now, Milord, all of a sudden, Milord, the bank had, Milord, frozen the account. Now, Milord, after several mail exchanges and correspondence with the bank has only given one line response reply to us that as per order of the Reserve Bank of India, it has been frozen. Milord, I'm not involved in anything, Milord. I'm suffering, Milord. I cannot do
No
much.
proceeding under
Nothing.
any provision of law. Nowhere is going on.
Nowhere. At least not against me.
Yes. Day after tomorrow it will appear. Give notice to the other side.
Very well. May I have your lordships kindly, because it is extremely urgent, a proceeding under the Senior Citizen Act. Pichi Shashuri initiated a proceeding against us. There's family dispute. Now, my lord, there was an unconditional gift. That stood cancelled. There are judgments, plethora of judgments which says unconditional gifts cannot be cancelled.
Who has cancelled it?
Yeah, the
Donor.
SCO, under the Senior Citizen Act. Now the difficulty is that they are trying to change the record of rights, and we are facing difficulty. We are being asked to leave the house. That is a difficulty, my lord. Kindly take it because of a family dispute. This is happening. The other sisters and brothers, they are provoking, and this is what is happening. My lord, would kindly take it up, my lord. Any day subject to lordships are not convenient.
Next Monday. Serve notice. No, make it on Tuesday. Serve notice because private respondents are there.
Yes, exactly.
Serve notice upon Tuesday. Serve notice.
In extreme circumstances,
I'm deeply
auction, your lordship, is scheduled tomorrow.
Who is conducting?
Yes, lordship, Punjab National Bank. Now, what happened, your lordship? The proper remedy is DRT. Section 17 application he went to file yesterday. From 11th to 14th, your lordship, the entire filing section, your lordship, the system has been crashed. So till 14th, your lordship, I cannot file. Tomorrow, your lordship, date is fixed.
I am sorry, sir. I cannot help. I am.
I cannot go because I wanted to go.
But when I
DRT accepts online as well as manual filing.
entire system has been crashed, no filing.
There is a provision for manual filing. Go and file over there.
I have gone there.
You go there.
I'm going, Your Lordship, kindly allow me to come at 2 o'clock. I'm going there.
You go there.
Lordship, may I permitted to come
Ye-
at 2 o'clock?
yes.
May I live to mention my petitioner before your lordship, District Central Cooperative Bank. My lord, bank was remained closed for certain of time and subsequently it has been reopened with the help of the Reserve Bank of India and the central and the state government. My lord, my employees are retiring and during that period of time,
You are the bank.
I am the bank.
Yes.
During that period of time, I have been instructed not to take any financial decision, not to give any further retail benefits. But now I have been saddled with huge burden that I have to pay entire amount that during period for 19 months, the bank was remain closed.
Cooperative bank.
District Central Cooperative Bank, Birbhum.
Mm.
It was remained closed, subsequently reopened. But RBI given me guidelines from 9 pages.
Who permitted you to reopen it?
RBI as well as the state government aided.
Right.
Well, now I have been saddled with at least 19 to 18 crores to my employees, those who have retired during that period of time, their leave encashment, area salary. Now RBI is saying, no, I am not going to take any responsibility. But it was the prior condition, unless and until taking the decision of permission of the RBI, I cannot take any decision. But now they are saying, no, I am not going to take. Well, my another 15 employees are going to retire in the coming months. They are sending me all files. But we are helpless, my lord. At least they have to come before your lordship, say who will take the response. They or our bank will again remain closed.
Tuesday, serve notice.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention this matter?
It's
Lordship,
upgraded, my upgradation, man. It's
Item
already
number you have mentioned?
yes.
Lordship, this is for release, Lordship, from this landed court.
Release, why?
Lordship, this writ petition has wrongly been filed under the head of the residuary. This is a police inaction.
Is the matter appearing in the list?
Yes.
Which item?
Item number 1351.
1351.
Yes, Lordship.
1351.
Original site.
No, appellate side.
1351. Order করে দিন, release. Record an order of release today.
Lordship, regarding item
Yes.
number 281, Lordship, on 5th November, your Lordship, you are pleased to fix the matter today, Lordship. The last day of sale bank is fixed on tomorrow, Lordship.
Who fixed the matter?
Your Lordship was, upon mentioning, your Lordship was pleased to directed the matter to fix today, Lordship. But the matter is listed on situation that 281, the matter could not be reached, Lordship. Tomorrow is the last date fixed for sale of the property.
Who
Lordship.
is the other side?
Lordship, I have already served according to your Lordship direction on 7th November, Lordship, for appearing today, Lordship. Today I will inform, Lordship. If available, I have to give the.
Are you aware of the learned advocate who is appearing?
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Who?
Lordship, Mr.
For the bank?
Yes, Lordship. Abhishek Banerjee is appearing.
For the bank?
Yes, Lordship.
Very well, 2 o'clock, please come.
Wait for Lordship. 281. 281.
My lord,
Get to Lordship.
item number 22, I'm saying only not for today, my lord. I'm praying for adjournment, item number 22.
When it is called on, please mention.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, a new motion for inclusion, my lord?
No, sorry.
I'm only seeking, my lord, an information under the RTI application. my lord.
Sorry.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, Lordship? The matter was heard on 20th November, but the 20th September, but the matter has not come in the monthly list, Lordship.
Hmm.
This is supposed to come in the November monthly list for inclusion, Lordship.
Which determination?
Lordship, assigned matter.
Assigned matter?
Listed motion.
It will come in usual course. You give the number, it will come.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave, my lord? There was a pond that was illegally being filled up by certain miscreants of the locality with the backing of the local ruling dispensation. Now, my lord, a notice was issued by the Block Land Reforms Department. Now, it is on the verge of completion that what is happening. We have issued representations. There is a proceeding to be initiated under the Inland Fisheries Act by the SDO and also by the BLRO. Proceeding is to be initiated under West Bengal Land Reforms Act. That both are criminal proceeding in nature. But that has not been done, my lord. It's very urgent, my lord. Kindly take care of the ponds are being illegally filled up.
No. Yes.
My lord, I am here to seek leave, my lord.
For what?
My lord, both writ petitions, my lord, are victims of rape, my lord. Rape victims, my lord. Both the writ petitioners are rape victims, my lord.
Both
Judgment
the writ petitions are
victims of rape, my lord.
victims of rape.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
The judgment has already been passed by the learned trial court.
Yes.
My lord is aware of the fact that in 2012, my lord, the government of India had set
No,
up
what
a
do you
fund.
want here?
My lord, the
What do you want?
my lord, we are here seeking compensation, my lord.
Where is the matter?
No, I am here to seek leave, my lord. This is a residuary matter, my lord.
File it in the department. Yes.
Lordship, this matter, my lord, it was filed on 10th May 2023, my lord. Till date, it has not been listed. I have mentioned this matter many times. My lord, I'm praying for inclusion in
10th
the
May
list, my lord.
23.
Yes, your lordship. I have mentioned this matter a lot of times, my lord. It
Why
does
is
not
it
come.
not appearing in the list?
Lordship, I'm not aware, my lord. Every time I mention your lordship, it does not come in the list, my
It
lord.
is, it can, under which determination this matter
Lordship,
is?
residuary. I am fully sure about it. I have checked, my lord. It is residuary, your lordship.
Residuary what group? What is it?
Lordship, an RTA application was filed, my lord. We were not satisfied with the reply, your lordship. We filed with the appellate authority. They have returned it. It has come back
Whatever,
as
under
returned.
the Right to Information Act.
Yes, your lordship. And I'm praying for inclusion, my lord, kindly, because I have...
From May,
Lordship,
the matter was not included.
no, your lordship. It has not seen the light of the day, my lord. If my lord checks the case status as well, it has not seen the light of the day, my lord. I have mentioned this.
Very well. When the court will accept the mentioning matters for inclusion, then please mention.
Deeply obliged, my lord. I'll not.
With folded hands, my lord,
Don't fold hands. Say what is your prayer.
treat this letter as under section 25(1)(c) of the Payment and Settlement System Act, read with chapter 17 of Negotiable Instrument Act, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for only a direction, my lord, on the my lord, ombudsman, my lord, to consider my complaint, my lord.
Go and file it in the department. Why do you want leave?
My lord, at any time, my lord, action will be taken, my lord.
When they come to take action, please mention. Court will take steps. You file it in the department right now.
May I come back to
No.
day after tomorrow, my lord, kindly, my lord.
File it in the department. You are wasting time.
লর্ডশিপ আমার একটা মেটার চলছে এখানে কন্টেম্প মেটার, সেখানে প্রধান যে প্রচুর মানে তাণ্ডব করছে।
কন্টেম্প ম্যাটার লিস্টে আছে?
লিস্টে আছে, ওই প্রশ্নই আমি পড়ে যাচ্ছি। আমি কি পুলিশ?
আমি আপনার প্রশ্নের উত্তর দিচ্ছি না। আপনার মামলা কি লিস্টে আছে?
মামলা তো লিস্টে আছে, মামলার নিচে মামলা আপনাকে বারবার বলা হচ্ছে, উপরে উঠে যাচ্ছে। আমার বাড়িতে, দেশের বাড়িতে বন্যা হচ্ছে 19শে সেপ্টেম্বর, 345, 346, 347, 348, এই মামলাগুলো ওপর দিকে উঠে হয়ে যাচ্ছে। আপনার কাছে যদি 3000 মামলা থাকে, তার থেকে সেনসিটিভ মামলাটা হচ্ছে আমার।
আপনার মামলার
দরকার আমার মামলা ডিসপোজ করে দেন। হ্যাঁ, যদি আমি মানে গার্ড পাই তাহলে ভালো, না আমার মামলা ডিসপোজ করে দিন।
আপনার মামলার আইটেম নাম্বার কত?
আমার মামলার আইটেম নাম্বার এর আগে ছিল বোধহয় 413 না কত।
কত বললে হবে না, আপনাকে তো বলতে হবে।
413 ছিল বেন্ডেস্ট, যেটা আপনি 3:30 উঠে গেছেন, আমি এখানে বলতে চাইছি ব্যাস।
চেক আপ কত নম্বর?
মামলা করতে এসে এখানে জীবন চলে যাবে, সোশ্যাল জাস্টিস পাবো না, এটা তো এর নয়। আপনি বারবার বলেন আমার ঘরে 3000 মামলা আছে। কেন বলবো না, কেন? সোশ্যাল জাস্টিস আমি পেতে এসেছি। আমার যদি জীবনটাই হয়ে যাবে তো আমি কি করবো এখানে?
Item 1.
Well, only one thing, one last mentioning.
No mentioning. Yes.
Well, only on last mentioning. Well,
Nothing. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by Mr. Moinak Bose. Item 1, my matter.
My lord, I appear for the Reserve Bank of India, my lord. My lord, we haven't been served a copy of the petition, my lord. May I pray for a copy of the petition?
You have not got the copy of the
No,
petition?
my lord. Perhaps the petitioners have
We have
served directly
served,
on
my
the...
lord. We have filed their affidavit of service. If they want again, I will serve them. No issue, my lord.
Give a copy.
My lord. My lord, may kindly fix the matter on any day subject to your lordship's convenience. We will serve a copy and come back, my lord.
Who is for the respondent number 3?
Respondent number 3 is a private respondent.
Sun Biotechnology Limited.
It's a private respondent.
Yes,
They have also been served.
they have also
My lord-
been served.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Bose.
Mr. Bose, the respondent number 1, Reserve Bank, learned advocate has not got the copy. Who is for the respondent number 2? State Bank. State Bank, where is your service? Let me see your affidavit of service.
It was handed over on the last occasion. It appears before the vacation, my lord.
Before the vacation.
Before the vacation.
Is there any order sheet? No order sheet is there.
My
Serve
lord,
afresh. None represents the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Let further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents, intimating the matter will appear in the list on 25th. Stop. Hand over a copy.
My lord.
Who are you?
I'm representing the Ministry of Law and Justice. They served the
Ministry of Law and Justice is not a party.
My lord,
They served a copy. My lord, I have instructions to only state, my lord, either they make the union a party, otherwise, my lord, no adverse orders be passed. Because they served a copy, my lord, it will be assumed that.
We have served the copy because RBI is represented by the Ministry of Law and Justice panel.
No. You are mistaken.
Anyway, my lord, we have served the by post. We will again serve it to the advocate on record, my lord.
Thing is, do you want the Union of India to be included as party?
My lord, if your lordship.
My lord, it may not be required. But I was.
My lord, may kindly note that, my lord, because
There is nothing to note because you are not a party. If somebody gives you a copy, then that's something.
they've served it to the ministry.
Doesn't matter.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 1, 3, and 4. My lord, I am suffering from viral fever. So kindly,
Why are you here in court?
my lord, court because of the my lord, this matter is item number 2.
Join it online because risk to your health and to your learned friends also
Kindly
who are
give me
there by your side.
Yes, 1 day accommodation, my lord. Kindly.
1 day viral fever will not be all right. Come next week.
This matter, permission. This matter regarding the Service Act and after that sale notice, property has been sold out. My lord, it was done long back. After that, we have issued one notice, but that is the allegation of against the district magistrate that we are not giving the possession.
You means who are you?
My lord, the district magistrate.
You are the state. All right.
And my lord, we have served a notice upon the.
Is the state a party?
No, lordship, there is no district magistrate party.
I was on the appellate side, my lord. I'm sorry.
Petitioner, what is your submission?
Lordship, there was a last occasion, Lordship was direct me to courts. If I wanted to file more judgment regarding acceptability of this petition, Lordship, I am ready with the judgments so that I can praise. But my
Senior
I
is
don't have
unwell.
any issue. Yes.
I'll make it not this week. He
Yes,
gets well. Next week we
Yes,
can
Lordship.
hear it.
No issue.
My lord, I am deeply obliged.
You are for the respondent numbers?
1, 3, and 4.
Learned advocate, learned counsel representing the respondent numbers 1, 3, and 4 is unwell. Stop. List next week.
Oblige, Lordship.
I am deeply obliged.
My lord, I am for the writ petitioner. This is
Yes.
the affidavit of service.
Who is your other side?
My lord, the police has promised yesterday that he will take steps. So let the matter be, I am praying not this week in the matter.
No order recorded, only not this week. Or should I record an order? Affidavit affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
My lordship, I have the report and
Respondent numbers 3 and 4.
They are the private respondent.
Did you serve?
Ye-
Let me see. Service ta dekhiye. Who is Ram Gopal Bansal?
He is claiming himself to be the owner of the premises. Co-owner. I am a tenant. Earlier, Abdul Boran was the landlord. After his death, he is claiming, I don't know exactly.
Ram Gopal Bansal has not been served.
My lordship.
Not been served. Very well, I will serve.
My lordship, this is a police in action matter. Merciless, he is praying for the police help in this matter.
Police help.
Yeah, my lordship.
Then how can this bench have determination?
My lordship.
I don't know.
You don't know. Acha,
This
please
has come
come.
in the list. On to
Let the matter stand released from the list of this bench for want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. Your affidavit of service, take it back. Phirot diye din.
Affidavit of service. Deeply of.
Item number 4. And I feel we have to see issue.
Madam, I'm appealing for the petitioner in this matter. Madam, kindly turns to page 80 for once.
Private respondents,
I'm for the private respondent, my lord.
all of them?
My lord, or for all of them.
Madam, kindly turns to page 80 for once.
Yes.
Madam, the second photograph below, my lord will find a blue color box. Milord, this is installed by the Milord CSC Milord authorities. Milord, this is a passage, private passage, which my lord has dealt in earlier writ petitions. And Milord, with regard to the similar premises 52/1, Milord, which an electric connection they were enjoying from the main road. They apply for new meter box. New meter box has been installed into their premises. Milord, I'm not that. But this box, Milord, installed by the CSC on this passage. Milord, thereby blocking my ingress and egress through cars. Milord, everything is stopped. Now, Milord, I cannot enter my car because of this meter blue box which has been installed. And
whose passage is this?
Milord, this is my passage. Milord, the premises number 53, my lord recalls. Milord, kindly sees my lord's earlier order with regard to the same premises. Kindly turns to Milord page 45. That was
There was issue with regard to water connection
Yes.
and everything.
Absolutely, Milord. Water connection, sewerage line, Milord, those.
Yes.
Milord, in those orders, Milord, it was the submission of the private parties on basis of which, Milord, page 45, my lord passed an order. Milord, only the operative part, page 46. Milord, the second last paragraph, it appears from the submission. My lord, got it, Milord?
Yes.
It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the water supply connection to the premises of private respondent is running underneath the private passage of the petitioner, upon which my lord directed distinct line should be made. It should go through alternative way. Now, my lord, the DG supply water connection in that matter, my lord, kindly takes up page 72, has held an hearing.
Is there any boundary wall? You say it is your private passage. Which one is your building, the right side or the left side one?
My lord, yes, my lord, kindly see. My lord, takes up page 38. That would be, my lord, convenient for my lord to understand.
38.
My lord, this is the partition deed in a
No,
civil.
from the photograph at page 80 that you showed,
Yes, yes.
the photograph at the bottom,
Yes.
which
Now, my lord,
side
kindly
is
takes
yours?
up page 81.
81.
Yes, that would be, my lord, clear picture. My lord sees this passage running.
Yes.
My lord, running to the end. My lord, there are the premises 53/2, 53/1, which are, my lord, the private passage of the premises number 50 feet divided among the heirs. My lord, in a partition suit and renumbered as 53/1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, this premises where the meter box, my lord, sees is there. That is 52/1. That's a separate premises. I am not, my lord, I have no right. They have also no right in 53. Now, my lord, this 52/1 in the hearing, my lord, where my lord directed separate water connection as well. My lord will find at page 72 the DG, my lord, water supply held. My lord, 52/1 is lying in front of SN Banerjee Road, and he has a direct access from SN Banerjee Road, and he cannot use the adjacent common premises.
Tell me one thing.
Yes.
Page 80, the blue box I can see.
Yes, that is installed by the CSC for supply
Very well.
connection to 52.
Now, which one is your building? Right side one or
No,
the left
behind
side?
this premises. Well, the passage leads
Passage.
to my premises inside.
It leads to your premises. So these two premises are not yours. You use the passage for movement. Now you say this is a common passage?
Common passage to premises number 53.
53.
52 has no common passage, commonality in this passage.
Yes.
Now 52/1, my lord, applies for electric connection, my lord, or installation of new meter box.
And the private respondents are occupiers of which building? The right
52/1.
side, the right side or the left side one?
My lord, the left blue box, the house
Left
just,
side.
yes, left side.
Left side one.
Yes. Now, my lord, this box, my lord, is creating entire obstruction to my ingress and egress to my property with my car.
At the time of installation, you did
My lord,
not
we made a
oppose?
complaint, my lord, through email. My lord, kindly see his page for 40, na? 40. And we indicated, my lord, all the proceedings with 54A, 52/1, everything was.
CSC.
My lord, my instruction is, my lord, we have laid the cable long back, my lord.
All right.
And subsequently, my lord, when we installed, there was no objection, physical objection. My lord, after filing of the writ petition, we have caused an inspection on 29th of October. My lord, we tried for an alternative route, my lord, there was no alternative route. This is not a 10 feet wide passage, my lord, where we can install a pole also. And my lord, kindly see, as far we gather, my lord, this is a dispute between the co-sharers. That is.
No, you don't enter into the dispute.
But this is basically a common passage, my lord. It
Right.
cannot
So
be
if you block the common passage, somebody's car cannot go in because of this box.
I don't think so, my lord. Car can manipulate over here. And subsequently, this, according to my instruction, my lord, these are, my lord, giving supply to all the adjoining.
Maybe, but then you blocking.
There is no other space, my lord, where we can do it.
In
There
front,
is no
etc.
alternative route.
My lord,
Otherwise, my lord, is all this
my
person
lord, DG,
without electricity.
my lord, the another authority of the pole KMC, my lord,
Because,
found in front of that premises
my lord,
is huge
the
space.
cables are laid underneath, but my lord, until and unless we install the transformer, my lord, we cannot give supply to anybody, my lord. All will be under dark.
What is the width of the passage?
My lord,
Width of the passage?
8 to 10 feet.
It's not a 10 to 10. This
8
is
to
the,
10, my lord, something between 8 to 10.
দেখি কি দেখাচ্ছে?
This is not total 10 feet, my lord.
8 to 10, my lord, approximately,
cannot
not exactly.
Yes, it's the same photograph that you. This is the colored photograph and this is the black and white one.
Approximately
all
8 to
these
10.
houses are deriving supply, my lord.
No, but then
If my lord show.
if the this is a transformer, you say.
Oh, it's a meter, my lord.
No,
It's
no,
a
meter.
not. Meter is, my lord, engraved in the building.
Box, my lord.
That photograph, my lord, will
It
find.
cannot be a meter.
This is the distribution box.
Distribution box.
Right.
No, we cannot, my lord, encroach inside the walls of the boundary walls of the other premises and do it, my lord. That we cannot do. We cannot also install a pole also over here.
In front of the premises.
My lord,
No,
at
we
least.
need at least 10 feet.
My lord, the footpath in front is SN Banerjee, my lord, more than, my lord, 10 feet. My lord, that's the finding of the KMC Water Authority.
Why cannot you give overhead like this? For this purpose, distribution box, it is there. If you just put it in front of the building in the footpath, can it not be possible?
This is one that we have taken instruction. This is not technically feasible. It will be hampering the safety aspect, my lord.
Safety aspect.
Buildings are there, my lord. If something happens, my lord, everybody will be in trouble.
But then I do not know what is the alternative way.
Alternative, my lord, I can only suggest, my lord, the KMC during water supply connection, the KMC found at least SN Banerjee Road, which is not less than 50 feet wide road.
It is not the SN Banerjee Road. It's the footpath adjoining the SN Banerjee
Footpath
Road,
is
right?
almost 10 to 12 feet.
Maybe, but then if safety issues are there.
My lord, SN Banerjee, we travel regularly from SN Banerjee. My lord, at least I have seen, my lord, 10 to 15 feeder boxes, my lord, of the CSC, my lord, installed on footpath.
I cannot take into consideration any personal inputs. If the technical people, if the technical people say it's difficult, then
My lord, the passage cannot be, my lord, blocked and shortened by this. They have to lay down underground. For that,
underground, all the cables are underground.
This
is the distribution box cannot go underground.
This fitter box, what they say, or the box
distribution
box, my lord, if installed on the other side of the road, under the road, even, my lord, in my premises personally, my lord,
I told you I cannot take into consideration any personal inputs if they are the technical people who can.
They are saying that in front of the. Let them find out a way, my lord, at least a report come to that
The
extent.
petitioner is aggrieved by the
এতদিন, my lord, all
Act
this
of CESC Limited in setting up the distribution
আগে কি
box
connection
in the passage leading to the premises of the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing CESC Limited submits that the distribution box is in place for a long period of time. Stop. No objection was raised when the installation box was installed. Stop. The said box caters to electric supply to a number of consumers in the said locality. Stop. From the photograph annexed at page 80 of the writ petition, it appears that the distribution box may be an issue with regard to movement of vehicles in the passage. Stop. Next. The personnel of CESC Limited is directed to cause a spot inspection to ascertain feasibility of shifting the distribution box.
That we have already done on 29th.
Let me see.
That is my instruction.
Feasibility report.
As you
Let a report come.
As you
The distribution box to some other place so that the passage may remain free for movement of small cars. Stop. Physical inspection shall be conducted upon notice to the petitioner.
Kindly fix next this Friday at 12 o'clock. At 12 noon, so that we don't have to give notice to other.
There are others.
আমাদের অফিস ছুটি নয় তো
Monday.
আমাদের অফিস ছুটি না হলেই হলো
The private respondents, you all will also accept notice? Acha, tahale?
Next Monday, 12.
Shall be conducted upon notice to the parties to find out an alternative place for installation of the distribution box. Paragraph. By consent of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, and the private respondents. The date of inspection is fixed on 18th of November at
12 noon.
At 12 noon. Stop. The requirement of serving further notice upon the parties stands dispensed with. Stop. Let the feasibility report be placed before this court on 22nd of November.
I'm grateful, man.
22nd November, my lord.
Papers nahi? At the instance of the court, the court of the parties actually to appear for the trial. আরেকবার চেষ্টা করে দেখুন। আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। Please come. The matter is appearing in the list but the papers in connection with the writ petition is not before this court. Stop. The department is directed to transmit the papers of this court forthwith. Stop. Released on 25th of November. এতদিন হয়ে গেল ডিটারমিনেশন সই হয়নি।
So in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4. Although, my lord, I have been included as a by name, my lord, I am also the respondent number 1, but state has not been made a party. That is the wider point.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. We have made executive engineer, superintendent engineer, and chief engineer as party 1, 2, 3, and the executive engineer by name make party 4, respondent number 4. We have served all to all, but I have checked with the GP office. They have not engaged any advocate because in GP office the file has not been served.
If the state is not a party, how could you serve
no,
upon
no.
the GP's office?
My,
State has not been made a party, isn't it?
yes, my lord, executive engineer, chief engineer.
Why will you not make the state a party? Implead the state of West Bengal as party respondent and serve in the GP's office. Please come.
Okay, ma'am. Yes.
Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the state of West Bengal as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the same in the office of the government pleader. List the matter on 25th of November. Huh?
Lordship, in this matter, I appear on
For
behalf of the
statement.
petitioner, Lordship. I want to withdraw this matter, Lordship. This is the written instruction.
You want to withdraw?
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, the relief has been paid in this writ petition has been complied by the respondent, Lordship.
My lord, our instruction may also be kept with the record.
Yes. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioners submits upon instruction that the grievance of the petitioners has been redressed by the authority. Stop. The petitioners do not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the instant writ petition stands disposed of as not pressed. The written instruction forwarded by the District Magistrate HON'BLE, Vide memo dated 25th January 2024 be retained with the records.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Item number 3, my lord, I am for the private respondent and I'm the petitioner in item number 4.
In item number 3, I am for the petitioner.
And I'm
Your Worship,
led-
I appear on behalf of the administrator,
My lord, I'm
the
led
added
by-
respondent in item number 3.
I am for the.
and I'm led
Corporation.
Rahul Kormukar with
It's pleasure, my lord, to take up this matter at 12:30, my lord. I am, my lord, kindly, my lord, if the business of the court permits, my lord.
The business of the court will not permit fixing up a time for taking up the matter. I can pass it over for the time being if you want.
Very well, my lord. Kindly passes it over. I'll be there, my lord.
But what is your prayer? It's appearing as to be mentioned.
My lord,
the petitioner
my lord, in item number 3, my lord, I am the petitioner. My lord, the case, my lord, is that the petitioners, my lord, they were the members of the association of the board of a apartment ownership association. Without granting any reasonable opportunity of being heard or any giving show cause notice, we were removed from office. The issue before the competent authority was that whether repairing work has to be done in the roof. We had called for reports from Jadavpur University and the deliberation was going on that day before the competent authority. In the course of that, when the deliberation was going on and KMC was also given some inputs in respect of that, process was going on in that respect, they have certainly, my lord, passed an order. That order has been stayed in the meantime by the, my lord, previous bench, my lord, taking up the matter. And the term of the administrator
As
was
to be mentioned, what is to be done?
my lord, term of the administrator was 6 months. That is elapsing, my lord, in the month of November. That is my case. My learned friend may have something other to say.
Are you the private respondent in his writ petition?
I have not.
I have
not yet been added, but I have been provided with a copy.
You were not added.
But these two matters have been tagged, my lord, by an order.
Yes, yes.
All right.
My difficulty is, my lord, because of the roof being not repaired as per the direction of the corporation and the competent authority. Any time, my lord, the roof might come down. The situation is so aggravated. My lord, I had tried to make my own repairs in my own way, but it did not sustain.
Your Worship, I am appearing for the
Lord, the
administrator.
corporation wanted an impaneled survey.
Your Worship, even this week,
An
also,
impaneled engineer from the corporation
item
to be.
number 4 had been called for a meeting, Your Lordship. He was unavailable. His wife had come. We had been giving him various options for repair, but no decision or approval has come from their part. Your
Their
Worship,
part means whose part?
from the petitioner in item number 4. They are seeking a repair, but whatever options or proposals the administrator is putting forward has not been approved by the petitioner yet, Your Lordship. The matter is being lingered by themselves, Your Lordship. The meeting.
Lord,
but he was- he
it's
attended-
perhaps not my learned friend is not
he cannot take
properly instructed.
in absence of the
Lord,
husband. This is the situation. Your
We
Lordship.
had also
the repairs to be
faced
carried
the
out
same fate.
in presence of
KMC has given some inputs.
impaneled
Respect of that,
engineers
my
from the
lord,
corporation.
my lord, survey was done by the previous association. We were in the board.
The
Then
admin-
also my lord, the complainant, my lord, objected to the modus of to be adopted. The Jadavpur University experts, my lord, came. The flat was closed. They didn't my lord, make survey in his flat, so see whether there was any seepage or not. Same thing, my lord. My lord, I concur with what my learned
and the
friends are.
administrator is unable to function because of this dispute between the earlier board and the petitioner in item number 4, Your Lordship. The handover is not being done properly.
The whole dispute actually started because the petitioner in item number 4 probably, he is the engineer of IIT and he knows what will be better for him, for the petitioner in item number 4. There are so many inspection in the matter and thereafter this is the report of the KMC. KMC allowed him and item number 3, the board has been actually that is dismantled and some special officer was appointed and special officer or by designation he is sitting there. And in one order, Honorable Justice Sampar Sarkar directed to actually appear here on behalf of that is probably that is the official name. That is the Pattern Ownership Act. That is
Lord,
the,
I am agreeable to whatever decision the corporation
here,
takes.
my lord, regarding the repairing work or the my lord item number 3, actually by filing this is my perception, I may be excused, actually delayed the whole process of actually repairing. This is my perception after going through the brief.
Only the
I am
election
agreeable,
was
I
stayed.
being the
Nothing else.
petitioner for the roof
Just
repair
the
part.
election was stayed. Nothing else was
Lord,
stayed.
I being the Lord petitioner in the roof repair part, I am agreeable to whatever proposal the corporation comes with. Because the competent authority wanted empaneled engineer to give report how the Lord, repairs have to be taken, Lord, carried out. Now, Lord, the corporation had done that. The engineer, empaneled engineer had given that report. The board and the administrator did not accept that report and send it back to
Not
the
at all.
Jadavpur University, who was incompetent to do that. I
Milord,
am
kindly
agreeable with
takes
the
up page
corporation
number
and the
26,
report.
Milord. On 6 times, corporation has come up with, Milord, 6 types of, Milord, observations, proposals. When that be so, and Milord, you may, when that was done, thereafter, Milord, the petition, Milord, the complainant, when I am referring as
Tell me
complainant,
one thing. Where is the report of the corporation and where is the report of the Jadavpur
Milord,
University?
there are 6, 7 reports.
Where are they?
Milord, kindly takes up page number 27, 26.
In Sujata Ganguly's
In
matter?
4, yeah, in item number 4.
In Shivaji Mondal's matter?
No, Milord, Sujata. In Sujata, Milord, there is a, Milord,
Page.
Milord, page number 26. We had filed a compliance report in which we have enumerated the, Milord, the number of, Milord, observations that were made. And the surveys, Milord, were made without any
Page
notice.
number 26 is the resident association's
My lord,
document.
thereafter, Milord, Lordship will find, Milord, numerically, Milord, it begins from page number 28 onwards. For convenience, Milord, I was referring this. 28, there is a report. 30, there is a report. 29, there is a report.
Sealing up of the...
But after my learned senior friend completes, kindly permits me, I shall take your lordship to all the reports filed by the corporation.
The court is not going to do the repairing work, so you do not have to show me all the reports. Somehow
Not
the repairing has to be
the
done.
corporation. It's
You
about the corporation.
standing in the way, and now you say...
Lord, I agree with whatever the
Show, Milord,
corporation
his
says.
letter, Milord, by which he has objected to.
Lord, I
And the
agree
Jadavpur
with whatever the
University
corporation
person also
says.
the
I
same.
do not have any problem. But Jadavpur University, the administrator's self-own imagination, that I am not agreeable. Lord, with the corporation's recommendation, I am agreeable.
Is there any difference between the mode of repairing
Yes, my lord.
suggested by Jadavpur
My lord, my
and
lord.
the KMC?
My
Milord,
lord.
KMC has suggested certain modes. And these modes, Milord, they are, Milord, referring, Milord, once they are saying plantation walls has to be removed, then they are saying, no, let it remain, make a roof over that. Thereafter, they are saying change
Kindly,
and
Milord,
Milord,
comes to page
approach the
57
mother,
of Shivaji Mondal.
Milord, structure that is there. Kindly takes up, Milord, what he says, the complainant says, it's at page number 33. After everything has been done, he says that he has certain objections regarding the modes, Milord, as provided.
Lord, kindly comes to page 57 of Shivaji Mondal's writ petition.
33, Milord, he says that abrasive and rigorous impact load will be detrimental to the aged building.
Let
And
my
he has
learned friend
something to
conclude,
say.
Lord. Thereafter, I'll try and assist your lordship. Lord, both at the same time is not proper way, Lord. Let him conclude. I shall, Lord, then place my case.
Milord, and kindly takes up page number 34 is for the Jadavpur. Because there was, Milord, differences of opinion, we had called for experts from Jadavpur University. That's at page number 34. Where it is clearly says that apartment 401 was locked and inaccessible. Administrator says it is locked, inaccessible. We have also earlier said he is not providing access to his flat.
Does the state respondent has its own engineers?
State respondent.
Housing department must be having engineers,
They must be having.
isn't it?
Administrator may, my lord.
Is the administrator a government authority?
No, Your Lordship, administrator has been, he is a member,
Under the Act.
resident of the.
No.
Under the Act, my lord.
I want somebody from the government. From the government. Let there be a neutral body. Otherwise, they are fighting amongst themselves.
Yes.
And there is a leakage in the roof.
My view is.
Yes,
the
please.
corporation is the government
Yes.
body, my lord.
Please wait.
I have checked the entire bridge.
Yes.
It is quarrel between two private.
Yes, yes, yes.
Repairing, my lord, is not that amount of difficult work. Corporation is the authority, your lordship knows, my lord. They can suggest the manner, mode in which it will be done. If they are agreeable, then the repairing could be conducted and my lord finished.
But thing is, I see a court's order.
My lord, on 6 occasions, corporation has suggested 6 types of thing, my lord.
No, no, my lord, the same thing. Corporation has been saying the same thing. It is
That
their
is why,
wrong
my lord, there
interpretation
has been
which
a
causes the
difficulty. That
problem.
is why we approached the competent authority. to
Corporation
come up
has
with,
been
my lord,
consistent
this
in saying whatever they want to. It is their wrong interpretation that is creating the problem.
My lord, the petitioner himself is an engineer who is besides the.
This is
that is
creating the
besides the
problem.
That is the problem.
I am
He is
agreeable.
putting his own inputs.
Lord, I am agreeable with the corporation stand. I am agreeable to that.
And my lord, what is the
Despite I
corporation
being an
stand? That is
engineer,
not
I
clear.
am agreeable
Difficulty
to the
is
corporation
you
stand.
are staying in an apartment where there are other members also. It's not your personal private house
My
that you
lord.
can do it according to your own choice.
My lord, corporation engineers are much more competent than any other department.
Absolutely.
Yes.
There is no reason as to why
Lord,
the matter
Lord,
should go before the Jadavpur University and all these things.
My lord,
I do not understand.
that was because there were 6
Exactly. I
numbers,
am
my lord, 6
grateful.
types.
I am grateful.
No, not at all.
I am
At
so
6
very
times,
grateful.
my lord, there said first they say their plantation box
Show
has to.
me.
Lord,
Please
I am
post the
showing.
corporation's reports.
My lord, I am showing. Kindly takes up
Lord, my submission is very
page number
innocuous.
28, my lord.
Whatever the corporation has decided,
28 in your
the manner in
petition.
which
My
the
petition,
corporation said,
Sujata
I am agreeable.
Ganguly, item number 3.
Yes.
This is, my lord, dated 9th of March 2022. Lord, kindly takes up the second last paragraph.
Yes.
Suitable measures like sealing up plantation box may prevent the leakage rather than undertaking direct treatment. This is the first one.
Hmm.
Then on the next page. This is in the same month, 31st of March. There they say, in the last paragraph, modification of existing and now there's modification of existing plantation box over parapet and erection of temporary structure over it's a shade. In the same month, they say this.
Yes.
In the next page, my lord.
Tell me one thing. When page 28 is issued,
My lord.
what prompted the corporation to come up with something else?
He's writing, he's going on writing to corporation.
There must be a request.
My lord, we have made, my lord, we have filed a compliance report in that respect. In 2022, we had filed compliance report.
Lord, that
Matter was
compliance
start.
was not done.
Now, suddenly in 2024, sometimes in March and April, my lord, this has again, my lord, woken up from some slumber. In 2022, 2024, there was no complaint.
I am the most
This is going on,
affected
my lord.
person.
In June, my lord, 2022, again.
You'll fight before the suit court and get orders. All these questions, the read court and the authority will not enter into.
Lord, as far the, my lord, removal is concerned, my lord, this is, my lord,
the authority
violation
is
of,
not
my lord,
duty to see. Not
removal of the association.
Removal of the association?
Yes, members have been removed. When we were deliberating on this before the competent authority, my lord, kindly takes up the impugned order.
Where is it?
We were deliberating on this and, my lord, we have been removed. My lord, page number 36 onwards.
Now, this is a different thing altogether.
Lord,
Removal is something different
Lord,
than
may I
repairing work.
In respect of this, my lord, I have obtained an order of stay. In respect of the
You have obtained already?
my lord, election, my lord, in respect of the election, I have obtained an order of stay.
You have?
My lord.
What is the ultimate relief that you are seeking?
Lord,
Setting
removal,
aside
my
of
lord,
this.
setting aside of this order.
Setting aside of this. Please show the impugned portion.
My lord, impugned portion, my lord, kindly takes up, my lord, page number 37.
Yes.
37, my lord, a hearing was conducted in the middle on 3/5/2024, summoning the complainant and president of association, wherein Shima Mondol and treasurer of the association accompanied by manager appeared. The president remained absent without any notice. Treasurer submitted a report prepared by experts of Jadavpur University that confirms damage in the building. In this context, it is discovered that the board of managers failed to meet the stipulated strength and to submit statutory returns in form such and such. After hearing the parties and perusal of written submission, this authority is satisfied to exercise the power conferred by section 16B(2) of the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act and thus hereby removes the president.
Show me the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act.
Not 16B, my lord, provides that if the authority is of the opinion that there is something which is detrimental to the interest of the association, then there has to be a show cause notice to the association that why they shouldn't be removed. But nothing was there in this regard.
But on repeated, I shall make submission.
Well, at the most, we can say we were in the first part of 16B.
Manager or the board of the managers fails to perform its functions under the act or the bylaws, the competent authority may give to it such directions as the authority. That this is 16B1.
My lord. No, the
Here
one,
is
my lord,
16B2. Opinion that the function of the manager is detrimental to the interest of the association.
the authority may give a notice to the manager as the case may be why he should not be removed.
Well, has this been done?
Nothing.
Show cause notice?
Nothing. We were only said that damage, there has been damage, you take steps and file a complaint.
And the treasurer of the company remained absent. Either the treasurer submitted report, prepared discover the board failed to meet the stipulated strength, submit statutory. It means statutory return in form 3. Paragraph number 2 at the top, page 37, the authority directed the president of the association to comply with the suggestion of the authority of the corporation, failing which proceeding may be initiated. Urged to be heard along the dispute, hearing was conducted.
No, there is
President
no
was
such,
absent.
my lord.
There is no?
No such notice. Only the notice was that you comply. My lord, I have the notice here.
Yes, this is what is mentioned. Directed the president to comply the suggestion.
My lord, comply, but nothing was there to show that.
Show cause.
Show cause was not there.
A hearing was conducted. Summoning. Page 37. How do you support this?
In item 3, I am not here.
Oh, in order to run the day-to-day affairs, to conduct the election, board and this authority requires Mr. Jayantapal, assistant engineer, under the housing directorate. Now, pursuant to this direction of the special secretary, the assistant engineer, housing directorate, was appointed as administrator.
He is being represented by my lord.
My lord, that has also been changed. Now a member has been appointed.
That has been changed because now the member is there.
My lord, a member has been
Lord,
appointed.
Yes.
may I,
term
Lord,
still remains 6
Now
may
the
I,
member
Lord,
has also
assist your
failed.
lordship, Lord?
Who is for the state in item 3?
Lord, initial order. Lord, initial order in item number 3, Lord, initial order was passed by the competent authority on 9th of June 2022, page 16. That is directing, Lord, the repairs to be done in a manner by way of which, by presence of the empaneled, Lord, structural engineers of the corporation. That was never done. Lord, kindly comes to page 22. Thereafter, the second order, 30th of June 2022.
As I understand from my learned friend, tenure of the committee which has been removed or the member will expire in February itself.
February?
February 2025.
No, but then the administrator's tenure is going to be over, I am told.
My lord, this administrator, my lord, 6 months, for 6 months, and he was appointed in May 2020.
Lord, the entire dispute is with respect to repair of Lord, the roof above my flat.
November
Lord,
2024,
the members,
the term, my lord, is completing. December. No, 6 months.
June.
Lord, am I audible?
For 6 months, he's been appointed.
From June. Subject to extension. Subject to extension. But then committee will know, will.
The manager has been removed. Not the manager, the president. The president.
The entire body.
The entire body has
the
been
body
removed.
has been scrapped.
For running parties perusal, the removes the president of the association and supersedes the board with effect. Possibly this could not have been done without a show cause.
My lord, on repeated occasions, my lord, they were given opportunities to comply with the order. My lord, I could make this submission, my lord, separate show cause was not required in this case because of the apparent, my lord, belligerence in the conduct of the, my lord, president and the others.
We had replied to every Milord requirement that was done.
Nothing, never.
It was all
The
Milord quiet for
appointment of surveyor from the Jadavpur University is itself, my lord, a violation of the order passed by the competent authority.
Did you issue fresh notice to the state respondents pursuant to the order passed by the court on the 10th of June?
My lord, it was issued, my lord.
It was?
My lord.
Who is appearing? Inquire from the GP's office who is appearing.
Lord, I shall.
It can be sorted out, my lord. If
My roof repairs, my lord. May I make some, my lord?
Corporation's officer remains present during inquiry, and it is
Inquiry? Why further inquiry?
No, not inquiry. Repair.
The direction is already there.
So let them comply. It should be carried out.
Let that be carried out. No, that's my only prayer before your lordship.
Stop all these things.
The department page 31. You do not have the copy?
Item 4.
No, it's in 3. Considerable damage. Immediate removal of the overburden and restoration of the mother slab is required before the onset of monsoon. Under the supervision of the KMC empaneled structural unit to avoid any accident.
Let them carry out. Because everything has cropped up due to this.
My lord, this has also been opposed by the complainant.
This has?
This has also been opposed by the complainant.
It's 31.
No, that's a wrong submission. No, that's a wrong submission. No, am I audible to your lordship? No, am I audible to your
I
lordship?
will tend not to hear you. Page 31 you say has been opposed. Page 33, reminder number 5.
No, we had written to the competent authority in page number 32, the same thing. KMC says immediate removal of overburden, and he says abrupt and rigorous impact of load will be detrimental to the aged building. That is why, my lord, there was a difficulty and we called for experts and asked the competent authority to provide their inputs in this regard.
23rd of March. No, page 31 was not objected to. Page 33 is dated 2022.
My lord, kindly takes up page 32.
Yes.
My lord, it is the, my lord, the association writes to the authority.
Right.
My lord, it says, my lord, KMC says immediate removal of overburden and restoration of mother slab.
Yes.
And here the my lord, complainant says, my lord, abrupt and rigorous impact of load will be detrimental to the aged building. Immediate removal, my lord, he is objecting.
Let him stay somewhere else. Let the repairing work. Who pays for the repairing work?
The association, members of the association.
Members of the association.
We have already paid 10,000 to the contractor, and we have annexed, my lord, all these documents.
Where is the document?
Lord, kindly takes up.
Lord, I am agreeable to the manner in which corporation, my lord, carries out the repair work. I don't have any objection.
Where is the receipt to show?
But we have stated, my lord, it's page number 18, my lord, is the first, my lord, compliance report that we had filed before the competent authority in 2020.
Does the association have any objection if the repairing is done in terms of page 31?
My lord, we are nowhere now, my lord, the administrator, my lord, now.
Very well, the administrator will take steps.
If the administrator has no problem or objection with the repair work, Your Lordship. The only difficulty is after this order by the competent authority was passed and the administrator has been given the charge, the erstwhile committee has not yet hand over the charges or the cash accounts to the administrator, Your Lordship.
Have you followed
The
the
administrator
difficulty?
is handicapped, Your Lordship, without any accounts or any handover, Your Lordship. We have been writing letters. The administrator has been writing letters from day in, day out, Your Lordship, but no response, Your Lordship.
That is because
The administrator is a member of the dissolved board.
as
Might be. But administrator is now working as an independent entity, Your Lordship.
there
appointed
is
by-
no stay of the order passed by the competent authority, the impugned order. There is no
Only stay of election.
Only stay of election. So you do not have have any authority to
They're holding on to the bank
hold back to
accounts,
the
Your Lordship.
papers, the accounts, and anything.
The
But
we
my
cannot.
instruction is that it has been handed over.
Your Lordship, the administrator is unable to access
Because he's
the bank
writing-
accounts, Your Lordship. So the expenditure is impossible. Your Lordship,
My
unless the
instruction is
bank
writing
accounts and
letters.
objects-
He is holding,
Formalities
he has
are
held,
done, Your
he has conducted a Durga Puja.
Who has conducted?
The administrator. How was the Durga Puja, Kali Puja conducted then?
Your Lordship, as per
Where is
my
the fund?
instruction, Your
Where is he-
Lordship, and
where
I
is he
shall
getting funds
produce
from?
Documents also. Your Lordship, the administrator is unable to access any bank accounts of the association, Your Lordship.
He has never written
Direct.
written to us.
Very well.
Your
Please
Lordship,
come.
then I shall have to produce all those letters on affidavit, Your Lordship.
Item 3. The competent authority under the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act 1972
আমরা করছি।
with a order dated 10th of May 2024
এটা বলতে পারবো না, আপনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করতে হবে।
has removed the president of the Mangalam Park Residents Association and superseded the Board of Managers. Stop. An administrator has been appointed to run the day-to-day affairs of the society and to conduct the election. Stop. Next. The court, while deciding the legality of the order passed by the competent authority, with a order dated 10th July 2024, was pleased to direct that no steps will be taken towards holding any election of the Board of Managers. Stop. The court was pleased not to interfere with the order directing removal of the president of the association. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the administrator submits upon instruction that the earlier board is yet to hand over the accounts to the administrator. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioners.
Your Lordship, may I indicate, Your Lordship, the control of the bank accounts. The change of signatories cannot be done without the cooperation of
Being
the
the office bearers of the erstwhile board submits upon instruction that the handover of charge has already been made.
The change of signatories in the bank accounts, unless those are changed with the cooperation of the earlier board, Your Lordship, the administrator is unable to access the bank accounts, Your Lordship. The signatories and the details have to be changed with the phone numbers and all the details, Your Lordship. That cooperation has not been done by the
Paragraph. The competent authority, while considering a complaint made from the wife of one Shivaji Mondal, the petitioner in WPA number 20896
Number
slash 2024. কি পার্টি আছে না ঠিক আছে তাহলে কি বললাম petitioners in WPA number such and such. Wife of হবে না, both are petitioners. বোঝা গেল? Regarding inaction on the part of the board in taking steps for repairing the roof of the flat of the petitioners, that is Shivaji Mondal and another, passed the order for removal of the president and supersession of the board. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing Shivaji Mondal and another submits that the repairing work may be done in terms of the recommendation made by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The erstwhile board took the assistance of the Department of Civil Engineering, Jadavpur University, to come forward with a proposal with regard to the manner of repairing of the roof of Shivaji Mondal. Stop. Next. As it appears from the submission made, paragraph D, as it appears from the submissions made on behalf of the erstwhile board, the the administrator and the complainant, that is Shivaji Mondal and his wife, that all are agreeable to take steps for repairing of the damaged roof as per the recommendation of the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Accordingly, steps shall be taken for repairing the roof as per the recommendation of the engineers of the corporation. Stop. The repairing work will be done under strict supervision of the KMC empaneled structural engineers to avoid any accident or untoward incident. Stop. Paragraph. The administrator has, no, by the leave of the court, Colonel Amitav Chaudhary, within bracket, retired, a resident of the Mangalam Park, has been impleaded as respondent number 7. Is he the administrator now?
Administrator, yes, your lordship. He is the administrator.
But where is the formal order?
Lordship, there has been a formal order, your lordship.
It is
Who issued that order?
It is
My
annexed
lord,
to my writ petition, my lord.
Page.
My lord, there is an order in writ petition number, my lord, the item number 3, Sujata Ganguly's writ petition.
Here is the order.
Let me see.
I may school that page is not correct, but this is the order.
এটা compliance.
In a CAN application filed by the petitioner only.
Oh, this order is over here.
It is also, my lord, page 89 of item 4, my lord, volume 2.
28
The
June
petitioner
of
seek to add a member who has been appointed as administrator to discharge the function, but where is that order?
My lord, page 89 of
আচ্ছা,
item 4,
ঠিক আছে।
volume 2,
কি বললাম?
28 June 2024.
Who has been directed to take up the charge of the administrator on and from 28th of June 2024 for a period of 6 months. Stop. The administrator has been entrusted to look after, to manage the day-to-day affairs of the association and also to ensure repairing work of the damaged roof by observing the technical norms. The what, according to the petitioners, you say that the bank account, the signatories have been changed or something. How will the administrator conduct the repairing work?
My lord, in that respect, I need to take instruction, my lord, but I am told that charge has been handed over.
Your Lordship, the only office
Handed
has
over.
been handed over with
My
the
lord,
documents, but the bank accounts, Your Lordship,
Acha,
I have the
লিখুন তো।
documents written to the
The
bank as well
competent
as
authority under the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act, 1972, is directed
Punjab National Bank.
to
Punjab National Bank.
Direct the bank, my lord.
The Punjab National Bank, Behala Chaurasta branch.
directed to ensure that the administrator is in a position to take steps for doing the repairing work
May I take my lord's time?
so that he has access to the bank account of the association, because money will be required for conducting the repairing work. Stop. The competent authority shall take steps in this matter positively within a fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The members of the earlier association will not stand in the way of the administrator taking charge of the bank account to run the day-to-day affairs of the association and for conducting the repairing work. Stop. The term of the administrator is extended. No.
My lord, the term is, my lord, till December, my lord, and our term is till February.
Very well.
But
Very
if
well.
that is
Term
not
ta
dealt
bola
with, my
darkar
lord, man, we'll suffer because our term will expire in the meantime.
term bola
And when the
darkar
order
neই।
itself is, my lord, bad in law.
term বলতে হবে না। The
By
matter,
that time, my lord, the repair will be effected.
the matter is directed to appear in the list
But
on.
kindly makes it time bound, my lord, otherwise my writ petition will become infructuous.
You are till February, you say.
My lord, but if
And
it
they are
goes
till,
on,
he is there only till December 27th,
my lord,
right?
my lord, because if
The
that,
matter is made returnable on 9th of December. The progress of the repairing work shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date by the learned advocate representing the administrator.
Only thing, my lord,
I'm obliged, my lord.
grateful, your lordship.
Report filed by the assistant engineers. Now, the engineers of the corporation, signed on 14th of August 2024, be retained with the records. Every use of service is taken on record. দুটো মামলা তাহলে একসাথে অর্ডার হচ্ছে।
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Grateful, Your Lordship. তিন চার দুটো একসাথে order।
Your Lordship, for item number 5 and 6, I appear for the petitioner. I have instructions to withdraw the matters, Your Lordship.
My lord, I'm appearing for this status.
Why withdraw?
Your Lordship, for item number 6, the loan account has been settled. And Your Lordship, for item number 5, I don't have specific instructions, but I have instructions to withdraw the matter.
Withdraw.
Please come.
My lord,
Is there any written instruction? Please give.
my lord, kindly record my
Appearance.
instruction. Let
Yes.
it be kept with the record because original documents they couldn't produce.
Learned advocate representing the petitioners submits upon instructions that the petitioners do not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. The written communication made by the petitioners to the learned advocate be retained with the records. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. এটা গেল 5 নম্বর। 6 নম্বর হবে learned advocate representing the petitioners submits upon instruction that the loan account of the petitioners has already been settled by the bank. Stop. The petitioners are not inclined to proceed with the writ petition any further. বলে in view of the above instruction ওটা হয়ে যাবে দুটো ম্যাটারই
The
instruction
loan
from the
account has already been
respondent
settled for item number 6.
settled in 6.
5 and 6. Only for 6, it has been settled. For 5, I do not have specific instructions.
Why they couldn't produce the original documents?
Item number 5 is withdrawal, not pressed.
6 as well is withdrawal. I have instructions to withdraw both the matters. For item
Loan
number-
account that has been settled.
only for item number 6.
Yes. It's only for item number 6 that there is settlement of loan account and other you want to withdraw. Yes. Instruction টা রেখে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ। শুধু সেটেলমেন্টটা হবে 6 নম্বরে।
It's the amendment, right, yes.
My lord, item number 7, my lord, being led by Mr. Shamik Chatterjee, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the respondent.
My lord, on the morning on his way to court today, my lord, he was informed that his mother has fallen sick and he had to take her to the hospital, my lord. He couldn't come to court. Lord, I'm praying for your accommodation.
Why is it appearing as to be mentioned?
My lord, it was mentioned yesterday, my lord, on our.
Why?
My lord, there is some urgency in the matter.
I do not know. They have not given any notice also.
Without notice, you are mentioning the matter and then the matter is appearing in the list.
Today morning, Shomik has telephoned me. He has informed me that matter.
Very well. It may be some personal difficulty may be there.
No, that I have no objection. So far, that is.
Only not today. I'll make it not this week.
If you, my lordship, so please prepare. Oblige, my lord.
Lord, I am for the private respondents. No notice has been served.
In one matter, you have
Yes,
been
yes, Lord.
engaged. You've got it.
Yes.
And there was a request for appointment of surveyor also.
Yes.
I have directed the matter to appear in the list as
Yes,
to be
yes, my lord, I
mentioned. Yes, item number 8, petitioner is not here.
No.
This is an assigned matter.
Assigned matter, my lord, it was moved before Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, my lord, thereafter.
I'm not the state manager.
Oh.
Online ছিল. Okay.
Police inaction, they made representations and they are trying to. Several rounds of litigations were there. But Mr. Felix is appearing for the petitioner. My lord, I have submissions, but since he is not here today, my lord, kindly, if your lordship, my lord, pleases to make it not this week, because this week.
Not this week. Intimate Mr. Felix.
I am for the petitioner.
I am appearing for the respondent number 8.
One of the petitioner before lordship.
Hmm.
The Mela is being conducted for last 15 years. The normal procedure, if your lordship stands to page 15.
The fair is for what purpose?
It's a local fair, my lord, for
fair.
exhibition of certain things, local made products. Or kindly come to page
15.
Page 15.
Yes.
The usual process, my lord, we have to make an application before the executive officer of Murshidabad Jila Parishad, because under section 162 they are the ultimate authority. But prior to that, that is to be recommended by these following persons: the officer in charge, the executive officer of Panchayat Samiti, Pradhan. So my involvement of various authorities is there. But we have been getting this permission every year. Now this year, when we approached, somehow they are reluctant. Nobody is proceeding. And my lord, it's usually fixed from 25th November to my lord,
11th of December.
Yes. So that's the situation, my lord.
Respondent number 5 is the appropriate authority to consider things.
But prior to that, that is to be forwarded by the BDO as well as the my lord, officer in charge. All of them are
Where is your request?
Or my request
Application
starts from page 29 onwards, my lord.
Representation page 31. Series of representation is there, 29. Hold on. And my lord, 32 is a video.
BDO. Page 31 and 32 both is the same letter.
Yes. Executive officer, the respondent number 5 is the appropriate.
The 32 that was received by the SDO.
Yes.
Yes, but the same person.
Same thing.
Yes.
Pradhan has also received page 29. But neither the Pradhan nor the BDO, nor the executive officer of the executive officer is the BDO, isn't it?
Yes.
Executive officer as well as the.
Please come. And who are you?
I am for the Pradhan, my lord.
No. The
I am the club, my lord.
you are the club.
We have been, my lord, conducting this for years together.
The petitioner claims to be the secretary of a club.
And my lord, last year,
Which
2023 permission is at page 28.
Which conducts a fair every year from the 25th from 25th November 2023 for a period of 20 days. Stop. The petitioner has annexed a document to show that permission for conducting the fair was given for the last 2 years. Stop. Paragraph: for the current year, application has been made before the Pradhan, and the block development officer, who also happens to be the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti, with request to issue the permission for conducting the fair. Steps have not been taken till date. Paragraph: The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the block development officer.
Now the ultimate authority is the respondent number 5.
The executive officer of the Murshidabad
Of the
Jilla
Jilla
Parishad.
Parishad.
Respondent 5.
Who is the executive officer?
The
ADM.
The ADM.
ADM.
One of the ADM.
Additional district magistrate.
Where is the representation
Page
before?
25 that was placed before him, being serial number 3 at the bottom.
Copy forwarded to the
Yes.
page 29. District magistrate, subdivisional officer, block development officer.
Page
Copy forward.
25.
29, my lord.
Page 20.
Page 29, addressed to the Pradhan, and my lord, that was forwarded to the 3rd District Magistrate, Murshidabad.
Where is the seal of receipt?
My lord, that next page, page 30, my lord, that was sent through
Post.
post because they denied to receive these copies.
Page 30.
Somehow,
Page 30 have not.
এখানে
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing that.
আচ্ছা একটা কাজ করুন তো the ultimate authority to issue the permission is the executive officer of the Murshidabad Jilla Parishad.
being the respondent number 5.
The respondent number 5 herein. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive officer of the Murshidabad Jilla Parishad to take into consideration the petitioner's prayer for grant of permission for holding the fair in accordance with the prevailing rules, subject to compliance of all necessary formalities. Stop. A step shall be taken in steps for consideration of the petitioner's prayer shall be taken at the earliest but positively within within 16th of November 2024.
Great.
Petition disposed. Service is taken on record.
But the one thing about if requirement of police assistance should be provided.
For what?
Yes.
Holding the fair?
Yes.
All.
For holding the fair?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Then don't hold.
No,
If
no,
you
every
fear
time-
that there is any chance of piece of
every time there should be police picketing under PRB 214.
no, that is different.
That's
The police picketing is not required. They will take
the
steps.
NOC there.
Let the permission be given and then everything will fall in place. Without the permission, with the police, fair will be conducted.
Now, nowadays, police can do each and everything. Great, my lord.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
For the state respondent, my lord.
But we are challenging the selection of private respondent in the tender proceeding. But the private respondent has submitted a credit.
Tender conducted by
Tender conducted by the
Panchayat Authority.
Panchayat.
I'm sorry, I'll release the matter. The matter relates to Group 5
Tender matter.
Panchayat. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination.
leave, your lordship has granted leave, my lord.
I know that leave was wrongly granted.
नाम पे दिया था, नाम पे दिया था।
Madam, for the petition, madam.
Yes.
Madam, matter relates to tender, madam.
By the Panchayat?
No, irrigation department.
Yes.
Madam, page 31 is the NIT, madam.
31.
Madam, before my place, madam, there is some error in the cause title. Madam, leave may be granted to amend the cause title because
What has happened?
there are two matters, two analogous matters, similar type, two different tenders. Madam, in the first writ petition, the one of the private respondent wrongly added, who should be added as the
Private respondent in the other matter.
other matters.
Who is to be deleted?
I have sub copy correcting the same, my lord.
Who is to be deleted?
Yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, respondent number 6, my lord, should be deleted, and 2 others be added: Assis Construction and Joy Enterprise. They are the successful bidder.
7 will remain.
7 will remain. 7 will be 6, and 7, 8 will be added. Now, after adding them, my lord, I have sub copy, my lord.
After adding, who gave you permission to add?
Yes, my lord.
You do it suo moto.
My lord, I can sub again, my lord, if your lordship.
Is anybody
so desire.
appearing for the private
My lord,
respondent?
my lord, I have, my lord, obtained the track record, my lord, today morning, my lord.
It
They
has
have
not been
received it
delivered.
yet, my lord.
All right.
Let
So
it be on Thursday, my lord, let it be on Thursday.
yes,
Yes.
I keep it on Monday, my lord. Thursday, I'm not in Calcutta. My lord, I
All
may
right.
point out one other difficulty. My learned friend can correct it. I don't want to take a hypothetical point.
Yes.
My lord, please come to paragraph 1 of the writ petition, page 3.
Yes.
Your petitioner is a registered company. Now, my
It
lord,
says a proprietorship firm and you say it's a
and
registered
Lord, please come to
company.
the cost title. It says
Yes.
the proprietorship concern. My learned friend can withdraw it and file it afresh. Lordship may keep
No,
it on
this is
Monday.
technical defect. This can be, my lord.
No, but then you should take care of all these things. So much of
Yes,
technical
yes,
defects, the writ petition should not proceed.
mistake, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Lord,
allow me.
work orders have already been issued. There will
Yeah,
be
but I
no
have
change in
stated.
situation.
I have stated that work has not been started. Work order has been issued. That why mentioning that way, my lord,
Work has not started. It is for the person who has obtained the work
Yes.
order to start work, but they have
It's out of our hands.
completed all formalities. What is to be done? Work order has been issued.
No, my lord, if
If what?
prove to say that illegally I have been terminated, my lord, they can reassess the entire, my lord. In the technical stage, I have been deleted, my lord, in spite of having all kind of criteria, all credentials.
And my learned friend came to know on 27th of September that
And
he is
from
not active.
September,
No,
he waited till
27th of
November.
October.
I'll show you, Lordship, 29th
How?
October. Yes.
24th October,
My learned
my lord,
friends,
technical bid opened.
No,
How
my-
I came to know on 27th September?
Lordship will find
24th October, technical bid was opened.
that is the date on which you have taken out the printout.
The bid was opened in September.
Lord,
No,
please come to
24th
page 20,
October.
please come to page 29.
Yes, 29.
Your Lordship will find the top right hand 24th October 2024. This is the date on which the printout has been taken out. Please see
Alright.
the chart, serial number 3.
Yes.
Rejected technical, reason technically not allowed. Status updated on 27 September 2024 at 1:06 p.m.
And page 37.
Should you still proceed with the writ petition?
My lord, kindly, my lord. Work has not yet been started. That's my space.
They will terminate that person's work order also.
Yes, my lord.
Then
They
that doesn't give you any
they
rights.
can reassess again the technical bid, my lord.
No, no.
If I
2 months
if
over.
I able to show that yes, well, they have illegally removed me from that at the technical stage, well, they can reassess the entire process.
And Lord, to satisfy that it's September, not October, Lord, please come to Lord page 37. All my learned friends' documents. Your Lordship will find that on 26 September, the tender committee has not signed this opening
Yes.
statement, technical evaluation
26th
report.
of September.
Yes, and 27 it was uploaded. That is page 29, and we are in mid-November. And my learned friend admits that he is not technically eligible. This is a tender with regard to irrigation. He says he's done work with regard to drinking water, not irrigation, but both should be taken to be similar.
That's what I have taken in my writ application. They cannot debar me on the ground that I have my credential. My credential is in respect of another department.
The tenders.
The object is whether I have done similar nature of work, whether it is immaterial, whether it is on the same department or the different department. This is my specific case. But I have done work in respect of another department regarding
Please
drinking
come.
water. They are saying no, it cannot be a drinking water.
Learned
It should be a
representing the
water
petitioner
for irrigation only.
seeks leave to make correction in the post title of the writ petition by deleting the name of the respondent number 6 and by impleading 2 other private parties as respondents. Stop. Leave sought for is allowed. Stop. Learned senior counsel representing the state respondents points out the discrepancy with regard to the averment made by the petitioner in paragraph number 1 and the description of the petitioner in the cause title. Stop. In the cause title, the petitioner describes itself as a proprietorship firm. Stop. In paragraph number 1, the petitioner describes itself as a registered company. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave, submits that the petitioner number 1 is a proprietorship concern. Stop. Leave has been sought for to amend paragraph 1. Stop. Leave sought for is allowed. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondents list on 25th of November.
But 12 is the same. And one respondent number.
Wrong description here also.
Number 7 and 8 will be deleted.
Wrong description here also.
7 and 8 will be deleted, my lord. And one respondent will be added.
6 will remain.
6 will remain.
My lord,
Both the cases, 6 is common, my lord.
in both the cases, if your lordship so permits, that work order has been issued, that may be recorded in the order.
It is on record.
My lord, in this case, my lord, technical PD was opened on 24th October.
21st
আচ্ছা,
October.
এখানে
এই দেখো,
delete
21st,
হবে
yes,
7
21st October. 21st October.
ঠিক আছে. How many added? 2? 2 additions?
No, only one addition.
1 addition.
2 deletion, 1 addition.
And 1 respondent will be added. ঠিক আছে. আর সব same. 25th of November.
My lord, here private respondents have received the copy, my lord.
Doesn't
This
matter.
case-
You come back. Both will be taken up
25th,
on
my
this.
lord. My lord, in both the cases, I am serving the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes, affidavit of service taken on record. দুটো আছে, দুটো
My
আলাদা
lord,
brief এ
in
রাখবে.
this case, my lord, service upon the private respondent is not required, my lord.
Why?
I have already served, now they have received.
Is anybody appearing? When did they receive? Serve fresh notice. They will not get to know.
Only notice, my lord.
Notice.
My lord.
Item number 12. Item number 12. AGM. Item 12. লিখুন তো. Fresh notice be served upon the added respondents intimating the date of hearing.
My lord. Deeply amazed.
13.
May it please your lordship, Lord.
Yes.
Lord, I bank the
Victor
only
P for the respondent bank.
there are only 2 respondents. Both are bank authorities. First is the bank, the other the authorized officer. I have served. Now, my lord, I took financial advances from the bank, claiming alleged default. The bank started taking steps under the SURFACE Act against me. In connection with those steps, the bank served a notice for possession, for taking over symbolical possession. Against that notice and consequently against all prior acts, as I am entitled to, I filed an application under section 17, which is an essay application before the DRT. During the pendency of the essay application, there was an order made by the learned district magistrate under section 14. Because that was specific to the genus of challenge, I took out an application, an interlocutory application in the pending essay. In that interlocutory application, it was my contention that that order was bad. In that interlocutory application upon notice, I obtained an interim order restraining the bank from taking any coercive steps against me until the next date of hearing. The matter has not been heard since. After this, just 2 or 3 days prior to the end of October, I have suddenly received communication of a copy from the registry of the Learned Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal. From that, I have come to learn that the bank has filed a statutory appeal against me
before the learned debts recovery appellate tribunal, and there the bank has obtained an order ex parte, final order ex parte, in which, my lord, the order of injunction which I had obtained on contest stands set aside. Pursuant thereto, the bank is trying to take steps, my lord, contrary to the interim order tomorrow. My lord, may I just show your lordship, my lord, the
So your application before the DRT
is still pending. Is still pending.
The appeal court interferes and set aside that
Set
order.
aside the order of injunction.
All
And
right.
says that the bank is at liberty to take steps in accordance with law.
Right.
So that section 14 order, by virtue of which they were wanting to take over possession, revives. Now I am staring down the barrel. It's my specific contention, and I have taken thorough instructions. It's my specific contentions. There are three persons: a proprietorship concern, which is the borrower. The other two are the co-guarantors. They are the wife and the father. Proprietorship concern is of the gentleman concerned, P2. I have taken specific instructions. There has been no service of notice of the appeal on any of these.
And is anything recorded in the order of the
Order
appellate
says that
tribunal?
the order says that notice has been served. Would your lordship kindly see the impugned order? It says
Yes,
notice
page
has been served.
issued,
Para
which
4.
are duly served, but none
Yes,
appeared on
yes,
behalf
duly
of the
served.
respondents. I have heard the land counsel for the appellant peruse the records.
Lord, I have the order sheet.
Notices.
Lord, I have the order sheet with me, which will indicate, Lord, the service has been effected, Lord.
No, this
Lord,
page 48 records
yes,
that the
that is,
notices were
Lord,
served.
that is the order, that is the Lord, recording in the final order, as well as when the matter was admitted. And subsequently, when the matter came up for hearing, it was adjourned for a couple of times on account of service, and the service was completed, and the Honorable Tribunal, Lord, after having satisfied that the service is complete, and they did not appear before the tribunal, the order came to be passed. In my respectful submission, Lord, sufficient opportunity has been granted, Lord, to the petitioner.
Tell me one thing. The period during which the appeal was pending before DRAT, wasn't there any hearing before the
Long step,
DRT?
long steps. Long steps. The last previous hearing was only day before yesterday.
And there was no information before DRT that an appeal has been preferred.
Had I known, my lord, I would have rushed.
There is no recording, nothing of the sort.
Had I known, I would have rushed. That
Lord,
that intimation served, which is recorded in the order dated 9th of April 2004, that bunch has been handed up to your lordship.
Yes.
If that is correct, I am out.
Yes.
So let that be placed before your lordship. My specific instructions.
Why before this court you go before the appeal court? Where what is the impugn? What is the steps taken by the bank that you are impugning?
Tomorrow the bank will sell off the property.
And one more submission.
Kindly see the steps. Kindly see the steps. Just a second, brother.
Yes.
Kindly see the steps.
Order was passed on 30th of August.
Yes.
Right. Judgment rather. Then,
my lord, kindly see, my lord, this notice comes to us. That's at page 101.
Is the appeal court's order paginated?
Appeal court's order is a certified copy, which I have obtained on 1st of November. I have
It's
the entire.
not a paginated one. It starts from page 47 and it goes up to page 73.
It starts from page 47.
It goes up to
goes up
73.
to page 73.
No, blood actually starts, blood, I tell you, lordship, blood, that is, blood, it starts from page 47.
Yes, 73.
47
to
77 to 73.
Yes.
74.
And the covering letter under which I received it, that too at the end of October, was dated 13th September. And I can show it was dispatched in the end of October, my lord, from the envelope, which I have also annexed. And dispatched by the registry.
Are the orders of DRT and DRAT uploaded in the portal?
DRAT, no.
It is uploaded in the portal. Yes, DRAT also
Maybe,
uploaded. in the
maybe. I'm
Regularly
not aware.
Every
Oh, yes,
day
yes,
on
that-
regular basis.
Yes,
Yes, to answer your lordship's query, yes.
Not every day, that's the next communicating day. Yes.
Following day?
Yes, not in the same day.
Maybe soon thereafter.
Good, with your kind leave, my lord, I am led by Mr. Pankaj.
No, no, it's all right.
The injunction was restraining them from taking any coercive step that includes sale. Now I'm staring down the barrel of an imminent sale.
How much is the due?
The due is more than 1 crore 47 lakhs according to the demand notice.
Absolutely incorrect.
Right, it must be
Absolutely.
more.
How much loan did you obtain?
My lords,
Loan did you obtain?
I'm told that this was running as well as cash credit together. It will be difficult for me to quantify.
One time
I'll only tell your lordship this, my lord. Your lordship truncates it in time, the terms of time. But if they have filed an appeal, my lord, I should get a service. This is basic. Otherwise, my lord, I would have gone into that issue of securing. It is basic. I have got a contested order. Before the DRT, my lord, I got a contested order. There was even an OTS, chances of an OTS, those were explored. I am still ready if the need be, but the bank cannot infractuate an interim order made on contest by making an appeal and not serving proper notice on me.
It is your allegation that notices were not
Yes,
served.
I'm
but
saying
there
so
is
with
affidavit
responsibility.
of service.
That
there are
affidavit of
records.
service. No, my lords, kindly, my lord, calls for the records at my cost. Lordship will dismiss my petition with heavy costs if it is proved to the negative. I obtained, my lord, a contested interim order, my lords.
So one-time settlement of a granted.
No, one-time settlement is neither here nor there. In the
Where
trial
is it?
court.
Where is the one-time settlement offer?
It is recorded in the order itself.
In the order.
of the
Please show me that portion.
Yes. Lord, kindly comes to page 48, Lord. With the paragraph 4, Lord.
Yes.
As per the pleadings, Lord, I'm placing the paragraph 4. As per the pleadings of the parties, the facts of the matter are that the respondent number 1 is a proprietorship concern and the respondent number 2 is a proprietor of the same. Respondent numbers 3 and 4 were the guarantors of the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Erstwhile, Andhra Bank, now merged with the Union Bank of India, granted a loan of 1 crore 44 lakhs to the respondents, wherein the respondent number 3 and 4 have created equitable mortgage in favor of the bank by depositing the title deeds. Account became irregular and was classified as NPA. Notice under section 13(2) of the SURFACE Act, Lord, dated 13th December 2018, demanding an amount of 1 crore 49 lakhs 13,651 was issued. Thereafter, notice under section 13(4) of the Act, dated 27th February 2019, was also sent to the respondents, which was duly served. Appellant Bank proceeded under SURFACE Act 2002. An attempt was made by the respondents for one-time settlement, which too could not fructify.
Yeah.
Thereafter, the appellant obtained the order under section 14. But no attempt has been made on their part to pay back the dues of the bank.
No, may I show the order of injunction?
This appeal is final. This has been disposed of. This is a revisable order.
How can it be a revisable order? It's available under
Is there a provision for revision?
Revision where?
This is not under the supervisory jurisdiction.
Article 226 lies. What is he saying? There's a three judges bench. There's a three judges bench. Anything on which 227 can lie, 226 also lies. Earlier, Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya had passed an order that the 226 doesn't lie from tribunal.
Show me the order of DRT.
Yes, please see the order of injunction. Please come to page 42. Bola karo. Page 42.
That is a page 42.
Please come to page 42. After 4 years, the DM has changed his order. And he has passed an order of injunction on contest. The bank was there. SA of 2021, my lord, the bank does not file its affidavit in opposition till at least 27th February 2024. So 3 years I am kept in the lurch. They take steps, I come up, I get a contested order of injunction.
Show me the sale notice.
Yes, please come, lord, to. Please come to 101. 101 at 102.
November, 12 p.m. at 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. by inviting bids from the public through online mode. Request to ensure participation, interest in buying.
That's exactly contrary to the interim order. Because the interim order has gone, now this has come.
Removable assets that have principal will be sold by holy public auction on
The properties are mortgaged with them. I am not running away. But the thing is, it has to be decided. The SA, they can't put in, Milord, from 30, 35 lakhs the amount they are put in a 1 crore.
I am thinking of giving them one opportunity to go to the appellate authority.
Service record reveals not the service has been
Yes, right. This is the reason I do not want to.
Opportunity has been granted to them. They
I
did
do
not
not want to
settle the account.
interfere. Only for a very limited period. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the auction notice issued by the bank on 14th October 2024 for holding e-auction of the mortgaged asset on 13th November 2024 in compliance of the direction passed by the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal in Miss Appeal number 19 of 2024. Stop paragraph. It appears that judgment was passed by the Appellate Tribunal on 13th August 2024. The writ petitioners herein, that is the surfacey applicants, did not. No. The judgment sentence to start korun, the judgment records that notices were issued to the respondents, that is the writ petitioners / surfacey applicants, and the notices were duly served, but none represented the respondents. Stop. The tribunal proceeded to decide the issue ex parte and was pleased to set aside the order passed by the Debts Recovery Tribunal Roman 3, Kolkata. কি বললাম?
The tribunal proceeded to decide the issue ex parte and to please set aside the order passed by
Order dated 27th February 2024, passed by learned Debts Recovery Tribunal Roman 3, Kolkata in SA 102 of 2021. Stop. The appellate forum directed that the bank would be at liberty to proceed in accordance with law. Stop. Paragraph. Specific contention of the petitioners is that no notice of appeal was served upon them. Stop. Next. The order passed by the Debts Recovery Tribunal was a contested one. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the bank has produced copy of the orders dated. Now, order numbers 1, 2, 6 and the 1 to 6 in support of the submission that notices were duly served upon the writ petitioners. Stop. Enough opportunity was now the writ petitioners had enough opportunity to defend their case before the appellate forum, but they chose to remain absent. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that huge sum of money is due and payable by the petitioners. Stop. The paragraph. The court is not convinced with the submission made by the petitioners that notices were not served upon them, especially in view of the fact that there is a clear recording by the appellate forum that notices were duly served upon the respondents, and an affidavit of service has also been filed before the said authority. Stop. Before the said authority. Paragraph. Only to give one opportunity to the writ petitioners to ascertain service of notice upon them at the appellate stage. The court interferes in the matter to a limited extent. Now, the court intends to interfere in the matter to a limited extent. Stop. The writ petitioners are granted liberty to approach the appellate forum by 19th of November. Stop. The appellate forum will only revisit the issue of notice upon the writ petitioners. Stop. If it appears that the writ petitioners were duly served, but they deliberately chose not to appear at the appellate stage, the judgment passed by the tribunal would remain final. Stop. Paragraph. If it is found that proper notice was not served upon the petitioners, comma, then it will be open for the appellate authority to revisit the whole issue all over again. Stop paragraph. The debts recovery appellate tribunal is requested to consider the prayer of the writ petitioners within a period of 4 weeks from the date of filing the application before the appellate tribunal. Stop. The bank is restrained from proceeding any further with the auction till 27th of December 2024 or till order is passed by the appellate tribunal in this regard. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the appeal at all. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Only
May
one,
I request
only
only
one prayer, my lord. Two things. The appellate order contains certain findings on merits also, my lord, which I have assailed here. Then those may be kept open. Number one. Number two is if my lord says that my lord is not convinced, only if, yes.
If the notice, you can satisfy that no notice was served.
Let us say, my lord, assuming that I can't, then also, my lord, the judgment, to the extent that it contains findings on facts and law, can be assailed by me, even as a non-contesting respondent. But that part perhaps gets closed if your lordship only keeps it to that extent. So what I was humbly submitting is, one is, my lord, if your lordship is convinced that there was good service, then the tribunal cannot go askew, cannot go contrary to your lordship's conviction. Therefore, if your lordship says, subject to what falls from your lordship, your lordship says that your lordship has not gone into the issue of whether there has been good service and has kept it open for the tribunal to go into it.
It has been recorded, but I have
before that, my lord has said that my lord is not convinced with the submission of the petitioners that there has been good service in view of the orders that have been placed.
Obviously. That has to be recorded.
No, but if your lordship is not convinced, then the tribunal cannot ever be convinced. My lord is a constitutional court. My lord is not convinced.
No.
Then if your lordship will say the question of question whether service has been effected is kept open.
All right.
This much?
Madam, may I request
only this much?
All right. I'll take care of that.
Question whether service has been, and secondly, my lord, only one prayer, my lord. The other points on merits which I have assailed before your lordship is in addition to the point that I have not been properly served. In the event my lord is giving me another window to go there, if
you want a further window to come here all over again,
so that all points are kept open, that only that much.
Yes,
only
I
that
follow.
much.
I can follow your
Otherwise,
submission.
those points get spoiled.
May I have a second?
Very well.
May I have a
Take
second?
care.
Madam?
Yes.
On the last line, there is a auction not to be held further and all. The auction notice dated 14/10 at page 102. That one word has to be. Auction notice dated.
Auction बोलना
Auction in terms of the notice dated.
In terms of
Auction
notice dated,
not
page
Auction
102.
in terms of the notice dated 14th October 2024.
I'm grateful, ma'am. Only. I'm grateful.
Writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship may kindly see those parts.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the respondent. The affidavit of service.
Yes.
If the petitioner took loan from the banking authority, paid some EMIs, and after that, due to COVID situation, the petitioner failed to pay the rest amount, and the under section 17 of Service Act, the matter is pending before the DRT, Honorable DRT, and an application was made there for extend the time to pay the entire dues, and the DRT was pleased to pass order for making the application before the authority concerned. The petitioner has already made an application for extend the time only to the extent of 31st December 2022. That to be
Why will
considered.
this court entertain your petition? DRT you have approached. DRT has granted relief to you.
Yes,
Why
Lordship.
will this court entertain? Why don't you approach DRT for relief?
Yes, Lordship, the authority, Honorable DRT has already passed the order, but
Then
the
go there.
banking authority not acted and not considered my application, Lordship.
Then why will the writ court entertain your prayer?
Lordship, in favor of me, the order has already been made.
Very well. Go
Lordship.
there for execution of
Only
the order.
time to be extended.
Only
nothing
time
more,
to be
Lordship.
extended. Get it done from DRT.
My lord, only slight correction, my lord. No interim order has been passed, my lord.
The matter is still pending?
Yes, my lord. The
Then
matter
go
is
there.
still pending, and my lord, no IAN put up has been filed, my lord, challenging the sale notice. Let's see, the last
Where is
have
the
only
sale
filed a
notice?
yes,
Where is-
last order on 30th July. 30th Well, July sale notice is the 24, last Lordship. annexure by them, my The lord. application page 34, sale notice.
The petitioner is
And the
aggrieved
order of the
by
landed
the
DRT Lordship kindly come
notice
to
of
page
sale
38 Lordship for
of
making the application.
immovable
Lordship.
properties under Surface Act 2002. Stop. The petitioner has already approached the Debts Recovery Tribunal by filing SA/452/2023, which is pending consideration.
Next date is on 14/11, your lordship.
Stop. The next date for consideration before the tribunal is 14th of November 2024. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for extension of time for repayment of the loan amount. Stop. Paragraph. I am of the opinion that
at page 39 to
it will be open for the petitioner to approach the Debts Recovery Tribunal where the application of the petitioner is pending, comma, for relief. Writ petition stands dismissed.
Grateful to your lordship. That may be disposed of, lordship. Lordship,
Why?
that may be disposed
The court
of.
is not interfering and it will be disposed of.
Lordship, DRT has already passed the order, lordship, at page 38, lordship.
Then why are you
But
here?
that was not extended.
Anyway, next.
Only make the observation to make the representation before the authority concerned, lordship. That to be considered, lordship.
In this matter, I am appearing for the private.
My lord, on last occasion, my lord was pleased to call for a report from the WBSCTC.
Whether
plot is
whether
separate, madam.
connection will be given,
Yes.
two connections will be given in the same land.
Earlier occasion on the last day, his entire contention was based on the fact that it's the same plot of land. He
Yes.
purchased early, I purchased
Yes,
private
yes,
land.
yes.
Plot is completely separate.
I am admitted.
Now
Well,
you
wrong.
admit
My instruction by the my clan is wrong, my lord.
is that I
Heavy penalty. Then
lordship, the plot is separate.
My application is passed.
The distance between the two submersible pumps, he has not executed any kind of work. Point number 2 of my SOF lordship. He has not executed any kind of work in connection with his STW connection, that is the like meter room installation, the boring of pump, nothing has been done. The presumable place where his pump will be installed, the distance between the two pumps will be around 75 meters. Now, lordship, since it is a green zone or a safe zone, lordship,
there is no impediment. So you can give connection to both as and when.
And furthermore, Lordship, private respondent was the first one who applied. Later on, he applied.
No. He's wrong.
Whoever applies first or second, there is no bar.
Lordship.
My lord, I applied in the month of January.
Very well.
And my quotation was issued on 5th March.
আসুন তো দেখি learned advocate representing the distribution company produces the instruction forwarded by the divisional engineer and station manager, Pandua CCC, dated 11th November 2024, which mentions that as per office records, the private respondent applied on 30th January 2024 for obtaining new connection for operating submersible pump on 30th January 2024, and the petitioner submitted application on 5th March 2024. Stop paragraph. The petitioner did not execute any type of work till date.
Well, petitioner has applied in 2023, my lord.
Namely, boring of pump, not namely such as boring of pump, construction of meter room, etc. Stop. The actual distance between the probable two connections of the petitioner and the private respondent will be approximately 75 meters. Stop. The zone where the electric supply will be provided is a safe zone. Stop. The plot of the petitioner is Khotian number 665/1 and Dag number 605. And the Khotian number of the private respondent is 4450 and Dag number 470. Stop paragraph. The distribution company shall take steps to grant electricity connection to the parties subject to compliance of all necessary formalities. Disposed.
Within period of
no order will be passed in your favor. You mislead the court. Your client gives all wrong information and misleads the court. This is very improper. Upon completion of formalities, they will give connection. Next.
বলার কিছু আছে?
Inspection report circulated.
My lord, it was not handed over to me, but I have obtained a copy from my learned
I have
senior.
served my learned friends, but I have.
But civil code order is there.
Well, it is not required. It is in his favor.
Possession.
Whether he was in possession or not,
Yes.
that was inquired and that
Yes.
is confirmed.
It has been found that the petitioner is in possession.
He is in possession.
Even the title should file by the.
Let me have a copy of the inspection report. Yes. Is anybody objecting to the connection?
Well, one are objecting his title.
No,
Objecting?
not my learned friends. My lord, there is an objection of one Siddhartha Biswas.
Who is he?
He is also one of the resident of that.
The allegations made by us because we are the owner of the property.
All right.
And that has been grabbed by the present petitioner.
Grabbed?
Yes. There
In
was
which manner?
initial an agreement for sale.
But now grabbing you are before
Now the title
competent
suit is
court.
pending. They have filed the title suit.
formal specific performance that is pending. In the meantime, they have obtained already, my lord, injunction. So they are in position, that's an admitted now. I cannot stand on the way in affecting my lord connection. Only one prayer before your lordship that will not create any equity in his favor.
Oh, very well. Please come.
My lord, Lord, one Mr. Siddhartha Biswas is raising objections. Your lordships kindly take care of it. So far we are concerned, we have no objection.
From the report filed by the station manager,
Eta niye ne?
Kullani CCC,
Siddhartha Biswas কি? Siddhartha Biswas কি?
dated 22nd August 2024. It appears that an inspection was carried out on 21st August 2024 at the premises where the electricity connection has been sought for, and it was found and though the petitioner or his family members were not present in the house, but it has been ascertained that the petitioner resides in the said house along with his family for a considerable period of time. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner is in possession of the house where the electricity connection has been sought for. Accordingly, he would be entitled to obtain the said connection. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that a title suit is pending consideration.
Being TS 136 of 2024, filed by the present writ petitioner.
Being title suit number 136 filed by the petitioner herein. Stop. Now stop now. And an order of injunction has been passed in favor of the petitioner.
On 29th of July 2024.
On 29 July 2024. Paragraph. Be that as it may, it is made clear that grant of electricity will not create or extinguish any right of either of the parties, and the civil rights of the parties will be decided by the learned civil court. Stop. Next. The distribution company limited shall take steps to effect supply to the petitioner's premises upon compliance of subject to compliance of all necessary formalities. Disposed.
My instruction is on Siddhartha Biswas was raised objection. Who is he? He is one of the resident.
My lord,
so if required, your lordships kindly give direction to the concerned police authority so that they can render necessary police assistance if required.
Very well.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
Yes.
The formalities, as my lord has pointed out, on completion of formalities, connection will be affected. My lord, the payment has already been done and the application has been preferred in the month of July.
Apart
No,
from
no,
the
not payment, other formalities.
there are other formalities also.
My lord, kindly pass. Otherwise, my lord will be in.
Yes, it will be open for the distribution company limited to seek police assistance at the time of providing supply to the petitioner, if required.
If required, at the cost of the petitioner.
At the cost of the petitioner.
But one indulgence, my lord. For any reasons, your lordship is annoyed with our presence.
Why?
Because only 9 chairs are there.
9 chairs?
In this courtroom, only 9 chairs are there.
Firstly, this courtroom is quite small.
Yes, 9 chairs is sufficient.
If you put in more chairs, you all will not be able to move.
Agrees,
there is a bench over there when many can sit. So it's not God's choice.
Grateful to you, Lord.
Grateful, my lord.
May it please your lordship.
My for WBC.
Your lordship was pleased to direct me to file an application stating my client's willingness to pay the amount so that the electricity can be restored. That application, Mother, kindly see at page 3, at paragraph 3 and prayer A and B. Paragraph 3, prayer A and B.
Final assessment is 62,673. Is willing to pay payment reflected with liberty to challenge the order before the appellate forum. What is the submission of the distribution company?
On the last occasion, it has been hard elaborately.
Yes.
But the case is that final order of assessment admittedly has been passed. And I have served this copy in the court. Now only remedy remains that he can prefer an appeal under section 127. So far restoration is concerned, your lordship knows, as per provision of law of the regulation is there, as well as there is a specific provision under the Electricity Act. In case of restoration, full payment has to be made, assessed amount has to be made without prejudice to their right and
That he is paying.
yes, but they have to pay that.
Yes.
If they pay that,
This is the application which discloses the intention of the
lordship,
applicant
because
that
on the
he or
last
she
occasion,
will
on the
pay.
last
Please
occasion,
come.
it has, and one thing, lordship, I just like to draw your lordship kind attention. There is a specific period for preferring an appeal under section 127, that is 30 days. So kindly limit the time specified so that they can prefer an appeal within certain stipulated time. If they file any appeal after extending that stipulated time, then there will be difficulty, lordship.
Difficulty on whose part? Their part?
Yeah, because
Let them face the difficulty.
because what happened, they will say that they have
Go beyond the limitation period, it is up to them. Why will the court bind them? No.
otherwise they will say that no time limit has been specified here. So on that basis, in accordance with law, lordship kindly specify.
Acha. An application has been filed by the petitioner disclosing her intention and willingness to make payment of the final assessment bill amounting to rupees 62,673. Stop. Liberty has been sought to challenge the said order before the appellate authority. Stop. Paragraph. As the petitioner has already prayed leave before the court to pay the final assessment amount, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioner to pay the sum of rupees 62,673. Stop. Upon payment of the said amount,
Along with restoration charges, lordship.
along with the restoration charges, the electricity connection of the petitioner shall be restored within a period of 48 hours. Stop. Next. The payment will be made without prejudice to the rights and contention of the parties. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the final assessment order before the appellate forum in accordance with law. Disposed.
One thing, I shall pay the amount within 48 hours. Thereafter, within 5. Kindly limit the time for payment also.
I am not giving any time limit. Choice is yours. In
why
case.
I am telling, previously, why I came to before my lord Mr. Sarkar, because they are, I have given a draft, they are not entered. That was the main problem at that stage.
If you can say with certainty that you'll pay it within 48 hours, I'll record.
Yes.
Otherwise, it is up to you.
But he will pay by Thursday.
Friday, the bank is holiday.
Yes, holiday. Friday holiday and Saturday is also.
Why will I? Why are you?
We can pay by Thursday. If they accept it.
Again, there will be problem. They'll come.
Yes.
48 hours যেমন আছে সেরকম থাকবে. Upon payment, within 48 hours, they'll restore.
Great.
Now it is up to you whether you'll make payment tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
Great. Disposed of my letter.
Yes, yes. Application.
My lord, I am for the petition in item number 8. Now, lordship, these petitioners are the agents, commission agents, their status are. They are working under the bank, they are engaged by the bank as the business correspondents. Now, lordship, they were engaged as business correspondents as per the master circular issued by the RBI, where the role of the business correspondents, who can be appointed as the business correspondents, everything has been enumerated. Now, lordship, I will
1 minute. Who's for the Bank of India?
Yes, I am for the bank.
18, my lord, I am for Bank of India, and 19, my lord, and I 20.
18, 19, 20 are analogous and same.
Similar
issue.
matter.
Similar
It is similar. Point is that my status is commission agent under the bank. Lordship, kindly come to page number 37. This is the master circular of RBI. And kindly come to the relevant proportion, page number 42, last paragraph. Guidelines for engaging business correspondence. The scheduled commercial banks, including regional rural banks and local area banks, may engage business correspondence subject to compliance with the following guidelines. Banks may formulate a policy for engaging business correspondence with the approval of the board of directors. Due diligence may be carried out. Entitles to be engaged as business correspondents prior to the engagement. Due diligence exercise may inter alia cover aspects such as reputation, market standing, financial soundness, management and corporate governance, cash handling ability, ability to implement technology solutions. Then eligibility. The banks may engage the following individuals entitled the business correspondence. Individuals like retired bank, I am falling under this category. Individuals like retired bank employees, retired teachers, retired government employees, and ex-servicemen, individual owners of Kirana medical fair price shops, individual public call office, operators, agent of small savings schemes of the government of India, insurance companies, individuals who own petrol pumps, authorized functionaries of well-run self-help groups, which are linked to banks, any the individual, including those operating common service centers. This is 1. 2. NGOs, MFI set up under Societies Trust Act and Section 25 of Companies. 3. Cooperative societies registered. 4. Companies registered under the Indian Companies Act 1956 with large and widespread retail outlets other than non-banking financial companies. 5. 6. In view of the, lordship, kindly note these 5 companies. Then 6. In view of the general permission given to the domestic scheduled commercial banks, excluding RRBs, to open branches in Tier 1 to Tier 6 centers, they may engage non-deposit taking NBFC. Now, lordship, there is a procedure in page 44, procedure of engaging BCs are given. Then I'll be taking your lordship to page 52. That is payment of commission fees, engagement of business facilitators, correspondence. Page 52. Banks may, lordship, I'm reading from the bottom. Point number 4. Banks may reasonable commission or fee to the business facilitators, correspondence, the rate and quantum of which may be reviewed periodically. RBI Master Circular number such and such 2005 may be treated as modified to that extent. The agreement with the business facilitators, correspondents should specifically prohibit them from charging any fee to customers. Now, lordship,
what is your prayer?
Now, prayer is, lordship, now the relation between me and bank is the bank and business correspondence of the bank. So, I am part of their banking business, being the correspondence within these stipulations given under the agreement. Now, what has happened? They suddenly, you noticed they give the notice in page 213. Annexure P3.
Yes.
This is after the expiry of the agreement. Now they comes up with a circular stating, we invite your attention to BC's agreement in respect of individual BCs as per Annexure 1 have since expired on such and such. We have been following up with branches to impress upon the BCs to migrate to any approved corporate. Lordship, now I was one of those who could have been engaged as the BCs, business correspondents, as I have shown your Lordship, that who can be appointed, where corporate was as an identity, individual was an identity. I qualified being an individual. Now, since the agreement was expired, they are now saying that we have been following up with the branches to impress you upon BCs to migrate to any approved corporate BCs so that their work is not stopped. However, we find that the following BCs are not yet migrate applied to the corporate channel. So I have been compelled to migrate to under a corporate, which I was performing my duty, being a business correspondent as an individual. Now I've been forced by bank by doing it to enter into the corporate. There was no other reason why the after the termination of this agreement, it was not renewed. They have not shown any other reason. They are now saying that you have to go under a corporate and you have to if you want to continue with the agreement. Whereas the master circular says that I can, being an individual, make the application for the agreement to be renewed.
You are aggrieved by this page 213?
Yes, my lord. Because now I cannot make my application for the renewal of the agreement. Because of this, they are saying that if you are not undertaken by any corporate, you cannot. However, master circular permits.
What is the payment that you receive?
Lordship, the payment.
Is
Lordship, payment.
Is it commission?
It's a commission based. That's why I've shown your Lordship that
it's a commission.
Portion commission.
Right. Now, if you migrate to a corporate, what is this corporate? Is it any under the bank only?
Not my lord. I have shown your Lordship those. Kindly come to page 216 once.
Yes.
Page 216. Page 216. This is banking access through bank mitra allotted to subservice areas fixed. Now account opening, existing payable to charges and BCs are ₹10 for and rupees bank facilitators and 25 for the bank business correspondence. And now revised charges was given. So this was the notification. And earlier Lordship master circular I have shown your Lordship.
1 minute. So the amount has come down from 25 per account to ₹10 for normal and 20 for account operated through EYC.
They had changed earlier. They have reduced it down.
Is your payment in any way impaired or touched or anything of that sort? How are you aggrieved?
Aggrieved in the how I was performing my duty individually. Master circular permits me to make application and permits me to be treated equally with other entities. Lordship, that's why Lordship I was.
So, but how? I still cannot understand what is troubling you.
Lordship, I was working. Commission will be reduced. Individually, I was working. Kindly come to once, Lordship. Kindly come to page 43 once. The eligible individuals entities. So I am still an eligible individual entity under the master circular.
See, this is not a regular employee-employer relationship.
My lord,
no. Right?
No.
What is your fundamental right that is being infringed? Why are you before the writ court?
Because the master, I have been inducted to this relationship because of Lordship, the master circular. That's the source of the power. As RBI has allowed the bank to engage the business facilitators for the purpose of promotion of doorstep banking. Now, Lordship, kindly come to this master circular once the eligible individuals, the banks
No, you may be eligible. There is no difficulty, but then you are eligible to work as a business correspondent of the bank or the corporate authority.
Under another business facilitator. That is the problem.
Where is the difficulty?
But under someone, because here I have to be treated as independently. Being an individual, I can run under the master circular. Now, that is first question is related to identity. Second, my commission agency commission will be reduced in effect of this. And I was working with the bank for a long time. The reputation which I have gained, that I have to give it to the corporate. They will be using the data collected by me.
Previously, the bank was using the data that was collected by you.
I do not have any difficulty to share it with the bank because I, being an individual.
Which is the corporate bodies where you have been.
No, I have not been. I have not chosen to get into that.
Very well, you have not chosen, but then page 213, which you relied upon, which are the corporate bodies
that
meant?
they can say that, Lordship.
Without you knowing it and you are aggrieved, you say?
No, Lordship, this is that's why they are saying that you have to get into it.
I'm not very.
This is the notification.
I still cannot.
And there is a
understand your difficulty.
Milord.
The bank will be able to help.
Milord, the point is this: they are challenging on circular.
Yes.
Or the policy of the bank.
Right.
The policy of the bank was that earlier, as per the RBI guidelines, financial inclusion policy of the government of India, that was implemented. But during the passage of time, we find that individual BCs are risky. Why? They are handling all the cash. They are now dealing with the advances also. So, to protect the bank from the financial risk, that's called risk management policy, bank has taken, yes, you will be continued. It is not that you will be discontinued with your license, that is a commissions, but you have to work under a corporate because we are covered up. Because if whatever you are submitting earlier, who can be the BC? There one thing is all the points are that they are having some stakes, retired employees, having some kirana shop.
1 minute. Tell me whether the Reserve Bank has issued any further guideline or you are changing your policy only for your risk management.
Yes. We are introducing a policy because
RBI has not come up with any further guidelines.
No, Reserve Bank has given me the independence. Yes, you can go ahead with the, but protect yourselves.
Right.
But you have to protect yourselves because the financial.
Very well, I followed
there is there are so many schemes out there.
Where you file your affidavit. I am not very.
Lord, may I only...
There is no scope for passing interim order.
Because this is whenever the policy is taken by the government.
Lordship, may I only indicate one thing, Lordship? They say the scheduled commercial banks, what is the power of the bank to frame this policy?
We'll see it at the hearing stage. The petitioner is aggrieved by the
many people are not getting, Lordship,
decision of the Bank of India not to extend the license of the petitioners who are serving as business correspondents directly with the bank, but has requested the business correspondents to migrate to any approved corporate BC. Stop. Next. The communication which is under challenge is dated 1st June 2024. Stop. For smooth transmission of individual BCs to corporate BCs, timeline has been framed till 30th of June 2024. Stop. The said timeline has expired. Stop. There is hardly any scope to pass interim order in this matter at this stage. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 6 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention for hearing after completion of affidavit.
And Lordship, one indulgence, Lordship, some of the petitioners, their money, the agency commission, these are they are not releasing it. This order will not prevent them to pay that money because we are entitled to give.
This is not the subject matter. Since the question is this is not the subject matter of the petition, number one, and number two, the payment already, whatever up to the date they were asked for, migrate, they denied to it. They challenge the circular. They're not coming. So for that only, whatever the service they rendered,
for the
till 30th of June, everything has been paid.
Yes.
Call the next matter. Same order will be passed in the next matter.
19 and 20. 19 and 20.
19, 20, same.
Same.
And we are the bank amendment.
Very well. Same order.
Lordship has
19,
fixed any
20.
date, Lordship?
No. Liberty to mention. Same order. 18, 19, 20. Same order. Appearances
19 and
recorded.
20. 18, 19, 20.
21, Lordship. Mr. Galibi is appearing on behalf of the state respondent, Lordship. He is suffering from high fever, Lordship.
Where is the petitioner?
Kindly take out on one day, Lordship. Kindly take out on one day.
Monday? Who is suffering
One,
from
my lord.
fever? Mr.
Gali.
Mr. Gali.
Very
But then somebody must be assisting him.
point is very simple.
You are there. Where is
I
the
have
defense?
received it in written instructions.
So what oral instructions?
We have received some piece of papers, my lord, but not via way of written instruction. If you
It's only seeking parity in respect of.
I don't know solely, wholly, completely nothing. She seeks adjournment. Monday.
Monday.
No, the only difficulty, my lord, if the tender is opened and my lord, the work order is issued, then we will, my lord.
Impress your learned senior friend.
I am for the CSC Limited.
My lord, Mr. Vijay Adhikari appearing for the petitioner, I'm praying for only not today, my lord.
কালকে তো হবে না।
By tomorrow.
Not this week.
No, my lord. Take it out tomorrow, my lord.
Fine.
No, my lord.
But probably tomorrow electricity matter will not be taken. Oh, এটা তো upgraded matter এ আছে।
Kindly take it out tomorrow, my lord. Due to climatic change, he is not well. He has not come to the court, my lord. Kindly take it out tomorrow.
Very well, not today.
Not today.
Instruction is that, my lord, work order will be issued, my lord, the previous matter.
Which one?
20, my lord, 21.
Yes, madam. Tell your clients, since you are taking adjournment, the work order should not be issued.
Not today.
Otherwise, then this is very unfair. This type of stand is not good. I do not appreciate this stand. Dekhiye mamlata.
Though I have not received any proper instruction by your written instruction.
No, you can impress your clients. You can impress your clients not to issue the work order. I am adjourning it.
They have participated in the fresh.
We are working.
Go to the
As of
merit.
today, we are working.
I am not going to the merit. If you seek an adjournment, then it will be adjourned. Yes.
My lord, lordship knows, my lord, midday meal is, my lord, a scheme which is of the central government, which is being implemented by the state government in 60-40 ratio. The petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is a carrying cum storing agent. Carrying cum storing agent is that, my lord, I take the particular, my lord, food stock from godowns of FCI, keep it, and thereafter give it to the in respect of different schools. Now, my lord, I am participating. I am one of the persons who have been working in that particular district, being Murshidabad. Now, the point, my lord, may I just formulate? The point is that only in district of district Murshidabad, the contract, the tender is for 1 year. In other, my lord, districts, Malda, Uttar Dinajpur, I have annexed Malda and Uttar Dinajpur for this. In other districts, it is 3 years. My lord, my contention before this honorable court would be why this disparity in respect of districts. I would have understood that all over West Bengal, the period is
Tell
3
me one
years.
thing, you are still a contractor.
Yes, I am still a contractor. I have participated in the tender after filing the writ petition, and I am challenging only one clause.
Yes.
In respect of that, where page 51.
Yes.
Kindly comes to page 51. notice is hereby invited for submission of online tender, 2-bid system. Businessman as carrying cum storing contractors. My lord kindly leaves all that. I am interested about item number 15.
Yes.
Kindly sees supply period is 1 year.
1 year from the date of
Yes.
agreement.
Now kindly compares this with the tenders of other districts. Kindly comes to page
Why
39.
will the court go into all these things?
Because
you
this is
are
unreasonable.
agreeable to it. 1 year. Don't apply in terms
I have
of the
yes.
NIT.
So therefore, if I do not apply prior to application, I have a right to challenge. After application, I don't have. This is prior to application.
No, thing is, if you are agreeable to the terms and conditions, it's all right. It is their choice as to how many years the
My
contract
humble
will be
submission
issued.
is it is not the choice of the district administration. It is the choice of this cannot be in one district it is 3 years, other districts all it is 3 years. Only in respect of Murshidabad it is 1 year. This cannot be, my lord. This is an unreasonable stand, and this is not a choice. I could have understood that there is a policy decision which says
Whatever. Now let it be opened. You do not have anything to do with the terms and conditions or
Now
eligibility criteria, nothing of
yes,
this sort.
yes,
It is only
kindly sees
the period. Provided you are successful, then only. If you are unsuccessful, you go 1 year or 6 months. It hardly matters.
kindly compares page 39. That is all. Page 39, this is a tender in respect of the same thing in respect of Malda.
Doesn't matter. Let the
3 years.
let the tender take place. We'll see what is to be done, whether 1 year or 6 months.
Yes, kindly keeps this challenge open, because if I have my
Please
lord
come.
selected,
But my lord, lordship, kindly hear me for 1 minute. Clause 23 of the tender notice, my lord, of 2024, where he has, my lord, further applied, but further participated, my lord, and financial bid also open, my lord, already open. 23 says the period of tender is valid for 1 year, only from the date of approval. Agreement with the successful tender may be extended.
that is also obviously 1 year.
So, my lord, knowing
1 year.
knowing very fully well, he has participated also for
Please
this
come.
year also, my lord.
The petitioner
And he is
is
running, my lord, after
aggrieved by the
completion of
time
his
period mentioned in the notice inviting e-tender dated 26th September 2024, fixing 1 year time limit for the agreement. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the timeline in respect of similar tender, similar nature of work in
Under
other
the same
districts,
same scheme.
in other districts under the same scheme is for a period of 3 years. Stop. The authority in the district of Murshidabad has restricted the supply period only for a period of 1 year from the date of the agreement. Paragraph. Whether fixing up of the time limit by the tendering authority can be as per the choice of the authority or not has to be decided. Stop. The petitioner has already taken part in the tender process. Stop. The technical bid is yet to be opened. Stop. Paragraph. The matter has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. The liberty to mention the matter for inclusion in the list under the heading hearing upon completion of affidavits. Stop. Pendency of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the tendering authority to proceed with the tender process and to enter into agreement with the highest bidder.
And everything will be abiding by the results. Lowest bidder.
Lowest bidder.
Whoever, appropriate person, and
Yes.
everything will be abiding.
What everything?
Abiding by the results. Say for
It
instance,
is the period only.
yes. Say for instance, I become the lowest bidder. I enter into an agreement for 1 year. At that stage of time, the authorities will not be able to say that the challenge in my writ petition has been resolved in view of the fact that you have entered into an agreement for 1 year. So that is why I am saying, if subsequently I succeed in the writ petition, and if your lordship is of
If
the
you
view,
subsequently succeed, you file an application, then necessary order can be passed.
succeed in
And
the application in this
yes,
writ
yes,
petition.
in
If
the
I-
writ
if I- if
petition,
the writ
in the
petition
writ
is-
petition,
Yes.
in the connected writ petition. And in case you are not the lowest bidder,
Everything
entire
gone.
claim goes.
Yes, claim goes. And that is why I am saying that whatever happens, my lord, it will be abiding so that they cannot subsequently come and say.
If I pass this order now, assuming, then somebody else will come up and say that the period will depend upon the fate of this writ petition, or similar prayers will come up. So it is better
They
let them
without
let
challenging
them
cannot say.
they'll come up with an
I have
application or
challenged-
something,
I have challenged.
right? So I'm not going to open it too wide. Let us see what happens with the bids.
Of the bids, yes.
Then you can come up always.
Deeply. Then liberty, my lord.
And the principle of lispendence is always there.
Yes, and my lord, then
So you cannot
one line,
avoid.
liberty to apply if my lord for further orders for further.
Where is the bar?
If I succeed.
Where is the bar?
There is no.
There is no
There is no bar. There is
No liberty required. Call the next matter.
But I am for the petition in this matter. My lord,
23.
but I am for the petition in this.
Yes.
My lord,
Who is your other side? KMDA?
yes, my lord, we had served, my lord, at the time of moving the matter also, we had served, no one appeared. After mentioning also, my learned junior had emailed them and given them letters. My lord wants us to communicate the lawyer who normally appears. I think that would be better.
Yes, please do. No order is required. You serve and come back.
My lord, come back next week.
Next week. Not this week only. Is somebody there online? In this matter? 24? All right.
Next week. My lord, Monday it will appear.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the Enforcement Directorate.
Your lordship, I appear for the petition and your lordship,
I
video is
have a preliminary thing. My lord, your lordships can take up the matter.
My video,
But it is a Ponzi scheme matter which has to go before the division bench taking up Ponzi scheme because they
It
want
has nothing to do
the
with
sale of a
matter,
company.
your lordship.
They want the sale of a school which has been seized by the Enforcement Directorate with regard to the Sharda matter. So, my lord, all matters with regard to the Ponzi scheme are heard by the division bench headed by Justice Bakshi. So, my lord, if your lordship wants to take it up, I have no problem. But
Why, if the court doesn't have determination, why will the court take up the matter?
No, court has determination. Your lordship will calibrate me out. Court has determination. That the court determination. This is with regard to this. Your lordship, the management was being looked after by ED. The management of the school was being looked after by ED. The petitioners is the principal of the school. Now, January 2023 onwards, ED has stopped communicating with the principal and the other staff. We are getting the necessary approvals for payment of the salaries. We are not getting approvals for payment of the electricity dues. The dues have not been paid because it is not assisting the principal at all. Series of communications from time to time which are part of the interim order, which I only want today is grant the necessary approval because ED has taken
Sir,
over
your
the
sound
matter
is breaking
from
and the court
2015.
cannot hear you properly. The sound is breaking.
Lordship, am I audible to your lordship? Am I not audible now? Am I audible to your lordship now?
Yes, it's still better, I see. Yes.
Yes, your lordship. The grievance of the petitioner is that this is a school. The petitioner is the principal, and the other petitioners are the non-teaching staffs. The ED has taken over the school in 2015 after the scam came into the picture. Now, from January 2023 onwards, an administrator was
Gone off. Nothing doing. Not today.
Sorry, your lordship. The connection got disconnected. I just got disconnected, your lordship.
Not today, come back tomorrow. Call the next matter.
Your lordship disconnected. Am I audible to your lordship now?
May it pleases your ladyship, I appear for the
My best
petition.
for a state.
Well, this is my application, my petition. Well, the matter relates to illegal seizure of my coal consignment sourced from Nagaland.
Why?
Well, apparently, well, from the content of the FIR, well, it appears that the consignment was not supported by proper document, as in the transit pass or the related document, and the vehicle, there was no valid papers for the vehicle. Now I'll show to you lordships through my the document enclosed by the writ petition, mallet. Each and every document, mallet, which they say was not there, well, it was there. Well, it kindly takes.
Have you taken instructions?
My lord, subject to your correction, this is a police in action matter. Please come to the paragraph of the prayer.
May I satisfy, Mallet? May I satisfy? Mallet, there are a number of writ petition filed on this issue, Mallet. This subject does not come exclusively within the purview of police. Mallet, the Directorate of Mines and Minerals, Mallet, is the principal authority, which is responsible for regulating the transport, the mining and the transportation of coal within the state of West Bengal. Mallet, our grievances again.
But then the seizure has been made by the police.
But Mallet, we have got a specific case. Mallet, we have made a representation. Mallet, the rules which has been made by the Mines and Mallet, the Directorate, Mallet, has also been circulated through the different police stations by the IG.
But there is an excess action or action of the police.
My grievance,
My lord.
In seizing your
my lord, but my lord, my grievance is against the director, because the director is failing in its duty to comply to ensure proper transportation.
May I submit
My
the
lord,
report?
kindly, my lord, allow me to place, my lord.
It appears that the petitioner is aggrieved
Yes.
by the excess action on the part of the police authority. Stop. This bench does not have determination to take up the issue. Let the same be released from the list of this bench and be
See,
placed
if I may,
before
my
the
lord,
bench
satisfy, my lord, your lord.
having a determination.
The director has failed in its duty, my lord, to ensure.
Grateful, my lord.
I am for the petitioner. This is the immediate service.
But I'm for the private respondent.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Lordship, I am for
Lordship, in this matter, Mrs. Shubhashree Ghosh is appearing for the WBSCDCL. She admitted in the hospital, Lordship.
What has happened to her? She was here in court
No.
2 days back.
She is admitted hospital.
Yes, Lordship.
What has happened?
Viral fever.
Viral fever, hospitalized.
Hospital.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly adjourn this matter for 2 weeks.
2 weeks he'll be without electricity. Then what is
No. That is the. I am filing an application with this current lordship.
He wants disconnection. Then 2 weeks. On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing WBSCDCL. List the matter on 2nd of December. কত? আর 27 আজকে তো 12 তারিখ 13 তারিখ ডেট দেওয়া আছে তো এটা।
This is the case, my lord. The electricity board, my lord, drawn electric line by two poles, my lord, on the house of the petition, through the petitioner's house. And as I said, my lord, the petitioner could not use his house, my lord, and also harmful of the family members. They could not live there.
You want shifting?
And then, my lord,
you want shifting?
Shifting. I made a
Where is it?
And the honorable court, my lord, I move before this honorable court. Honorable court passed the order, page
20.
Page, my lord. Page, my lord, 20. Only I am drawing your lordship paragraph 4. Be that it may.
What happened thereafter?
They passed the order, my lord. Page 22. Last paragraph. So I challenge this order.
Why?
Well, I'm facing lots of problem.
No, page 23, your prayer has been allowed.
Allowed. How much amount I have to pay? They have
Has the authority
have not given a estimate or.
Then why are you aggrieved? Let the estimate come.
No. So last para. So necessary line may be shifted, subject to scope of shifting and cost of shifting of the 33 kV Nimtori.
Yes, so
they have already agreed, but how much amount I have to pay and what they have no paid.
The authority has not yet assessed.
No.
Then how are you aggrieved? Please come.
They're not changing the my.
The prayer of the petitioner for shifting of the electric pole has been allowed by the who is this SE? Superintending engineer. And the regional manager. Superintending engineer and regional manager of WBSEDCL, Purva Mendipur Regional Office, subject to scope of shifting and cost of shifting being borne by the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner alleges that till date, the scope of shifting has not been decided, and the cost of shifting not been assessed. Stop. Paragraph. The competent authority of the respondent is directed to ascertain the scope of shifting, the scope and feasibility of shifting the electric pole, and if the same is feasible, the cost for shifting be assessed and intimated to the petitioner. Steps shall be taken in the matter.
Well, only submission before your lordship. Petition is holding a BPL card. He is a very poor man. Kindly record it, my lord. That should be considered on the regarding financial condition.
Paragraph likhun. It has been submitted that the
They have annexed
that the
BPL
petitioner
card,
is that the petitioner belongs to the to below poverty level group, and he may not be in a position to bear the cost of shifting of the electric pole. Stop. Next. The authority shall keep in mind the financial status of the petitioner at the time of consideration of the feasibility of shifting the electric pole. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
But in the pleading, he has not been stated that he is a BPL holder.
হ্যাঁ বলেছি প্যারাগ্রাফে বলেছি প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো পড়ো
দেখো তো নয়
বলেছি পুরো ম্যান দরিদ্র সব বলেছি
Malad 29, I am for the state.
Yes.
Malad, the grievance of the petitioner is that regarding
praying for him
all
out today.
he will take time.
You are for the petitioner?
On the last occasion also, no. Oh,
Adjournment sought for?
yes.
Why?
My lord, the concerned advocate on record, Mr. Mondal, called me few minutes back and told me that he's out of station.
But this
So
is
let the matter be dismissed if he is out
but
of
this
station.
is the case where electricity is to be granted, but they are standing on the way for not granting the electricity.
Malad, it is a case.
To the private respondent.
Malad,
Where is
this
the
is a
private
case,
respondent?
Malad, where earlier occasion a case has been filed. On the basis of that, Malad, the BLRO has already demarcated the portion. It is found. Malad, the pole has been.
If there is no bar, why are you not effecting electricity
But the
connection?
problem is they are standing on they are highly standing on the way and registering in giving connection to the private respondent.
Take help of the police and do it.
But
There
they
is
let
no.
unless there is a order,
They will not do.
Yes, Lordship. This is the difficulty, Lordship.
What is to be done?
And even in the
Aware of the facts of this matter.
let it be to be mentioned subject to Lordship.
No, not to be mentioned. To
My
be
lord,
mentioned
just
becomes
note
very
today I'll
difficult.
inform the concerned advocate on record.
এইভাবে কি আগের দিনও তো টাইম
আচ্ছা আসুন তো learned learned advocate appearing on behalf of the
WBACDC.
petitioner seeks for an adjournment. Stop. Learned advocate representing WBACTCL submits that the writ petition stood adjourned on the earlier occasion on the prayer of the petitioner.
Now, on the last occasion, nobody appears.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
Submits
Submits that on the previous day none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is standing in the way of providing electricity connection to the private respondent. Stop. The matter is directed to appear in the list on day after tomorrow. Stop. It is made clear that no adjournment will be granted to either of the parties.
DPW.
This is my application, Mother. Mother, relating to new connection of electricity, my lord. Quotation has been issued, money has been deposited, my lord, but the authority is silent, my lord.
Where is the quotation?
My lord, page 9, my lord, the quotation.
Yes, page 9 and 10 is the payment.
Payment next page, my lord.
Next page 22nd of June.
My lord.
Domestic connection.
My lord. What's up, my lord?
Yes.
But difficulties is, my lord, he has not produced any document in respect of this position in the question.
Why don't you intimate the petitioner that this is the difficulty, we cannot grant connection? Please come. The petitioner alleges that electricity connection is not being given to him despite depositing the amount mentioned in the quotation raised by WBSEDCL. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the distribution company limited submits upon instruction that the petitioner is yet to comply the necessary formalities for obtaining the connection. Paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the station manager to intimate the petitioner the formalities which he is required to comply. Stop. On compliance of all formalities, the authority shall take steps to provide connection to the petitioner at the earliest. Disposed.
My lord, identical matter, my lord. Quotation annexure P2, 9, 10.
Yes, the reason.
Not identical matter, Lord. So this is the salutable connection.
Well,
It's a shallow connection, salutable connection, Lordship.
Yes.
They have deposited the money, but entire area, my Lord, is in a field, in the midst of a field, it is to be installed. Now, my Lord, now the field is, now a cultivation is going on, and my Lord, it's a muddy area, and that 2-3 months time to be needed.
Please come.
3 months time.
Yes.
প্রথমের প্যারাগ্রাফটা সেম থাকবে ইলেকট্রিসিটি নট সাপ্লাইড yes লিখুন learned advocate representing the distribution company limited submits upon instruction that as the field where the connection for shallow tube well will be given is under cultivation right now, comma, connection cannot be effected. Stop. It has been submitted that connection will be given immediately after the cultivation period is over. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the station manager to take steps to effect electric supply connection to the petitioner subject to compliance of all necessary formalities soon after the cultivation period gets over. Disposed.
My lord, Mr. Khoidul Alam is appearing, my lord, in this matter, my lord, for the petition, my lord. He is seriously ill, my lord. I am playing only time, my lord, in this matter.
Very well. On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till 25th of November.
25th.
Yes.
But I appear for the WBCT, sir.
Right. Your appearance will be recorded.
Will appear on 25th, Lordship.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, item number 33.
I'm for the WBCT, sir.
My lord, petitioner made an application for new electric connection, my lord, but private at the time of inspection, private respondent had raised objection. Thereafter, petitioner came before this honorable court and honorable high court pleased to pass a direction upon the electricity to consider the application. Thereafter, my lord, after hearing both the parties, electricity passed and reason and speaking order, that is page 46, my lord, rest portion. Thereafter, again, petitioner made a representation to all the parties.
Private respondents.
Well, I'm the respondent. Allocation is disposed of with the direction to private.
No, I have seen that page 46.
Yes.
You are showing an alternative way where 3 polls are required to be elected.
Because my lord, one title suit was going on, my lord, injunction order has been passed. My lord, there is a specific direction. There should be no change of my lord, character, nature of the, my lord, that passage. And my lord, these my lord, petitioner my lord, specifically my lord, stated in the paragraph 3. This is the dwelling house. This is not a dwelling house. This is a cow shed. The cow shed.
Whether dwelling house or cow shed is not important.
Already injunction order is there. They erected a pole. They will claim in the title itself.
Very well. I will record that he will not.
He will bear the expenses of that 3 pole. There is alternative route itself.
You will bear the expenses of 3 poles. Will that be better? Wait. Will that be better? Or if the court records a finding that no equity will be created in favor of the petitioner, will that be better for you?
He can also take connection from that way itself, where he is also rigid. Why he is also rigid?
Why will you pay? Why will you pay for 3 polls?
There are a lot of litigation is pending, my lord.
There are a lot of
Very well.
shareholders, my lord.
Do you have any objection if 3 poles he pays and you get the connection?
My lord, I have no objection if I got new connection, but my learned friend has said there are the different paths, but there is no different way, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 47. That is a sketch map I have annexed here too.
No, the electricity authority has said 3 poles from the alternate route is possible. Do you have any problem if he pays for the 3 poles?
No, my lord.
No issues?
Lordship, my direct, because as per my instruction, Lordship, both the parties are very rigid. There is a 33-foot wide passage.
Whatever, if somebody takes the responsibility of payment, don't bother. I don't know how you are accepting this suggestion. Have you taken instruction from your client?
This is electricity connection should have been done.
Have you taken instruction from your client?
I may come back tomorrow, my lord.
Yes. I don't think the option that you are coming up with is
My lord,
a proper thing.
my one humble submission, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 48. On that way, the private respondents has takes a pipeline, my lord.
How many electricity poles can you pay for? 1 or 3?
As a electricity authority think fit, I pray, my lord, new electric connection. That is my humble submission.
Can it be divided?
Why will it be divided? Why are you taking the responsibility? The court will record that no equity will be created in his favor. It's his connection.
There are a lot of difficulty, my lord.
Then pay.
May come back tomorrow, my lord.
I don't know what is playing through his mind. Please come.
Very rigid, we couldn't even conduct proper inspection.
Yes. I can follow from this.
May I submit my instruction?
The private respondent is objecting to the laying off is objecting to the grant of electric connection. Now, is private respondents how many private respondents?
7 to 11, my lord.
7 wakalatnama filed?
Yes, filed.
Acha. Private respondents are raising objection to the electricity connection to be provided to the petitioner through the common passage. Stop. It appears that several litigations are pending in between the petitioner and the private respondents. Stop. And inspection was conducted by the Distribution Company Limited, and it was found that if electricity is granted through the common passage, then only 1 pole is required to be erected. Stop. The private respondents submits that the electricity may be granted through an alternate route where 3 poles will be required to be erected, and the private respondents will take the responsibility of payment of the 3 poles. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing the matter stands adjourned till 19th of November 2024. Stop. A written instruction shall be obtained from the private respondents, clearly disclosing their willingness to pay for 3 poles for providing electricity connection to the petitioner. Instruction forwarded by the assistant engineer within bracket E and station manager, Begumpur CCC, signed on 10th September 2024. Be written with the records. Service taken on record.
I'm good.
My lord, matter will appear on 19th November. Oh, great.
I am appearing for the writ petitioner. Lord, this is a very peculiar case, my lord.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is a domestic consumer at a flat situated at Havra, 4-bedroom flat, my lord. Now, my lord, on 18th of June 2024, my lord, they had disconnected the supply on the ground that my client had tampered with the seal, or the seal of the meter body has been found tampered with, and they had charged a bill amount of 2,50,000. That was an enormous amount, my lord. However, since the wife of the petitioner was very ill, and it was a summer situation, under the whatever the advice, my lord, my client settled the matter, paid the entire amount on 20th June 2024 without contesting the same. Though, my lord, it would have been a good case, he would have contested the matter. Electricity supply was restored on 20th of June 2024. The meter, my lord, in respect of which the seal was found to be broken, according to the CSC Limited, my lord, was removed, and a new meter was installed there, 8, my lord. Now, my lord, after a month thereafter, my lord, petitioner is surprised to find a bill for an enormous sum of rupees 7,97,130 for the electricity. No, let me complete, please. No, please, no. Let me complete.
We have waived the amount.
Entire amount.
You won't let her speak. Let him speak. No, the court has not heard what he has said. You have also not heard. What?
My lord, I am only waiting for the official instruction. A letter will be sent to her client, my lord. My lord will record this, and my lord will keep it after 2 days. We will hand over it. We have waived the disputed amount of 7,97,000.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the bill that has been raised in favor of the petitioner for a sum of rupees
7,97,000.
Where is the figure?
It is the bill is at page 12, my lord.
7,97,322.
7,27,020. Oh no, 7,97,130 for the month of June 2024. Stop. Learned advocate representing CESC Limited submits upon instruction that the amount has been waived. Stop. Paragraph. Let a written instruction by CESC Limited be placed before this court on the adjourned date. List on 20th, 21st.
As you lordship, please.
20th.
My lord, give me 2-3 days time.
20th.
I'm great.
Deeply obliged.
No, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner.
CESC, my lord.
This is my affidavit of service, Lord. Lord, petitioner before lordship purchased a flat in a multi-story building, my lord, and thereafter dispute arose between the developer and the owners of the plot. And my lord, when this petitioner started, my lord, repairing of the said flat, they obstructed, my lord. And then the petitioner filed a civil suit, my lord, and an order of restraining order was passed, my lord. And thereafter, when he applied for electricity and the authorities of the CSC came to effect the line, my lord, they obstructed the owners of the plot.
You are the tenant. You are the tenant.
No, my lord. Thereafter, I filed a writ petition.
Are you the tenant?
No, I am a flat owner.
You are a flat owner. Yes.
Yes. And then when they obstructed, my lord, I made representation and I filed a writ petition, my lord. In the writ petition, my lord, at the time of hearing of the writ petition, the CSC authorities are agreeable to supply the electricity by installing a loop meter connection.
Yes.
That is at page number 66, para 5.
Yes.
But thereafter, their stand changed, my lord. They informed us that the meter board was not at all in good condition. It was
Mm.
in dilapidated condition.
Mm.
So they directed me to install a meter board, my lord.
Mm.
There were several communications, and lastly, they passed the order and communicated a notice that it at page 85, my lord. Page 85, annexure P10. Now, when my client went to install meter board, my lord, the private respondents are obstructing, my lord. They are not allowing to construct the meter board. Without police help, it is not possible. Though the private respondents were requested by the CSA authorities to cooperate, my lord, but they are not cooperating.
Now, the notice that you have served upon the private respondents,
Yes, my lord, I have served, and all services.
none. Service has not been affected.
My lord,
You,
affidavit of service, my lord.
I have seen the affidavit of service. Service has not been affected because the items could not be delivered to them. Right?
Kindly allow me to see the affidavit.
You serve the learned advocate who appeared for them. All right.
All served, my lord, except one, my lord. So for my
None represents the private respondents. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the private respondents before this court in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, being WPA 29082 of 2023.
my advocate.
Stop. List the matter on 25th of November. Are you ready with instructions?
Yes, my lord, but only difficulty is that meter board, that particular area has to be repaired and it has to be restored. Otherwise, we cannot give him any supply, and else
Service
he
is
can
taken on.
find an alternative position, suggest an alternative position. Otherwise, for safety reasons, we cannot install.
Yes.
It will. Oh, advocate only.
My lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, complains of, my lord, unauthorized installation of electrical poles, my lord, in my own land, my lord.
Mm.
There are, my lord, I am told, my lord, there are as many 10 poles installed, my lord, without any notice, without taking my consent. I written letters to them several times to the authority.
And prior to installation of the poles, you did not raise
No,
any
no, no,
objection.
I have not. Yes, though my name is recorded in the record of rights, nothing informed.
You chose not to. You chose not to raise any objection, and you allowed the authorities
No, my
to
lord, it's a
set up the
vacant land.
poles.
It's not that I reside here. I reside in
All right.
Calcutta. I own the plot of land. It is near Dankuni coal complex.
All
I have a
right.
land there. My lord, they stalled it.
Hmm.
My lord, I lodge a complaint. Thereafter, my lord, recently I made a representation to the district magistrate, my lord, under the
Works of licenses rules.
yes, yes, my lord. That representation, my lord, is still
Pending.
yes, it is still pending. Nothing has happened, my lord. There is one development, my lord, after filing of the writ petition, my lord. They carried out an inspection.
Yes.
They carried out an inspection. I took a photograph. I did not, though no formal communication was made to me. Over the telephone, I was informed to present at the subject land. I was there. They have the officers of the authority, my lord, prepared a sketch map, my lord, and I took a photograph of this is the copy I have. Thereafter, nothing happened, my lord. So this is the precarious constitution, my lord. There is, my lord, I want to make a legal submission, my lord. My lord, the authority, my lord, electricity body, my lord, can install a electrical on a private land if it is required. But my lord, it can only be done, my lord, in terms of section 67 and 68 of the Act, my lord. 67 subsection 2, my lord, mandates the electric authority has to take a prior permission from the owner. And my lord, there is a provision for compensation, but compensation also.
That is pending.
They did not do anything, my lord. Despite my representation, they did not do anything. First of all, they ought to have taken prior permission. And my lord,
those references are applicable in a low tension supply. It is not a case of low tension.
High tension line.
High tension more than 11,000 kVA. And these lines are existing since 1981. And my lord, joint inspection was held, my lord, after receiving this writ petition. And my lord, in presence of the representative of the petitioner, namely S.K. Gwyn and our engineer, Mr. Utpal Kumar Sarkar. The land is situated at Dan.
Wherever it is situated, now what is to be done?
Now thing is this, my lord, this 11 kV, these are the, my lord, two feeder line coming from Coal India premises. And these lines are, my lord, over his land, more than, my lord, about 11 high tension poles are existing.
But then how could you set up without intimating him?
Oh,
Without
81, lordship, 81, now and
1981 it was set up.
Yes. My
No, my
record
lord.
says so, I cannot say
Yes,
anything.
yes, obviously.
Record says so since 81. So 1981, we are in 24. So, my lord, 40 years before, what happened exactly? My lord, they are not also, they were not in existence perhaps. Be that as it may. But alternative suggestion has been given. The said poles are to be shifted, if at all, to the outside the land of Sri Agarwal. Then shifting pole will have to be further erected in the property of the National Highway Authority of India. That's the only option. And it will have to be further erected in the property of National Highway Authority of India. And in the case of necessary wayleave, in that case, necessary wayleave clearance and cost of shifting has to be provided by the petitioner.
So is it still under your active consideration, the prayer of the petitioner seeking
No,
shifting?
because National Highway Authority doesn't know anything. Because the only option is that can be shifted to National Highway Authority.
If it is required to be done, if alternative way is to be done, if National Highway Authority is required, give them an opportunity of hearing, decide the issue at least. Finally, let the petitioner get
Here,
to know.
one suggestion, my lord, one request can I make, lordship? Because if we ask National Highway Authority to come, my lord, they may not come, may not
Yes.
respond. Let them add it as party and, my lord, in their presence,
No,
direction can be given.
till you intimate them that this is the manner or mode
Then,
by
lordship,
which
in
it
that
can
way,
be done.
in that event, lordship, liberty may kindly be given to us, we have to consider the issue.
Absolutely.
And
Pass a
also-
final order
and
so that
also
he can
to
take
call
further
necessary
steps.
parties if so required for
Yes.
having discussions. That could be made.
Please come.
That
My
could
lord, my lord, may I make just a short response, my lord. So far, the factual issues, my lord, friend raised, my lord, that the connection is existing since 1980 or 85, my lord. I purchased the vacant land, my lord, in 1985. And this installation was done, my lord, in 2007 only.
2007.
Yes.
And you
not-
are approaching the court in 24.
Lord,
Then the writ
both.
petition, let writ petition be dismissed.
My lord, 2007, my lord, I wrote to them, my lord.
Yes.
Correspondences are there, my lord. I annexed
Prayer of the
this, my lord.
petitioner seeking shifting of the electric poles, which has been set up over his private land, is pending consideration at the end of WBSEDCL. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner admits that the poles were set up sometime in the year 2007.
Yes.
And the petitioner purchased the property in the year 1985. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing WBSEDCL submits upon instruction that the poles were set up in the year 1981. Stop. Next. Be that as it may, as it appears that the prayer of the petitioner seeking shifting of the electric poles is pending consideration before the end of the distribution company. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the divisional engineer.
No,
Will
my lord,
he be the appropriate authority?
my lord,
My lord,
respondent
no,
number
here,
four. My lord,
the assistant engineer electrical, Srirampur division is the helm of the affairs. He is
Assistant engineer.
Assistant engineer
Electrical.
Electrical.
By directing the assistant engineer within bracket electrical to decide the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the parties at the earliest. Stop.
And one line more, Lordship, liberty may kindly be given to call all necessary parties.
I have mentioned
And they
reasonable
will direct-
opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties.
And they may be directed to respond to our call. If they have.
That I cannot.
Milord, very well.
Answer. The prayer shall be finally disposed of by the authority within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Milord, the statutory representation, my lord, was made.
আচ্ছা, একটা জিনিস, leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the designation of the respondent number 2 in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. The correct respondent will be the assistant engineer within bracket electrical. Begumpur.
Lordship.
Begumpur.
Milord, it is Milord.
No, bolche okay.
Srirampur.
Srirampur.
Srirampur Division.
Srirampur division. Please
Assistant
include.
Engineer Electrical, Srirampur Division.
An address will be Begumpur police station.
Complete address.
No, this will do. Assistant Engineer Srirampur Division. One second.
Because if the police station Chonditola, please mention assistant engineer electrical petitioner, assistant engineer electrical Srirampur division.
My lord.
Respondent number 2. What else are you praying?
Yes, my lord, I was just submitting, my lord, as per the statute, my lord, it is the DM, my lord, is supposed to decide the issue, my lord.
That is the work for licenses.
Let the
That's the provision.
assistant engineer decide, then we will
Not
see.
heightened area.
And my lord, may I get a copy of joint inspection, my lord?
Is there a report of the joint inspection?
Lots of instruction is with me. No report.
No
I'm
report.
not facing before Lordship, so
Nothing is there.
Yes, my lord. Affidavit of service. My lord.
Yes, service is taken on record. The correction should be made here and now.
Yes. Correction act. Check.
but 16 weeks. 16 weeks, Lordship.
16 weeks.
Grateful, Lordship.
IPS to the petitioner, file my affidavit of service. Lordship, the petitioner made an application
Yes.
for new electric connection for submersible pump. After the inspection was conducted by the distribution company, they notified the quotation. I have paid that amount. After payment of the required amount, it was communicated to me. Lordship, the impugned memo is at page 25.
It
May
is
just-
not techno-economically
It is
feasible.
as per techno-commercial study, which is not up to the mark to provide your connection. That's why I made the application. The application is, I have annexed.
Yes.
After that, the inspection was conducted. And they quoted that
Were you present at the time of inspection?
Inspection was present. Inspection was present. Yes. I'm
Present.
told that the applicant or writ petitioner was present.
What is the distance? What is the distance between the nearest connection and the place where you intend to take connection?
If your lordship kindly, in my application, I made it clear. If your lordship kindly come to page 22, I have stated that within 200 meter, there are no electric connection. It is there in my application at page 22.
Now, if it is not economically feasible, then what can be done?
Specifically, it has not been spelled out that how it is not possible, for why it is not techno-physically
Very well. They have forwarded the details. I'll record it. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the communication made by WBSEDCL intimating that connection cannot be given to the petitioner as the same will not be techno-commercially
Commercials.
feasible. Stop paragraph. from the instruction forwarded by the assistant engineer and the station manager of the distribution company limited, it appears that the petitioner has deposited the quotation amount of rupees 7329 on 21st June 2024. Stop. For effecting the electric connection, 6 new poles along with 922 meter, 10 square meter, 4 core cable along with related materials are required. Stop. The total estimated cost comes to rupees 2,07,793. Paragraph. According to the notification number 57/WBERC, clause 8 within bracket E, for providing connection for irrigation purpose, the techno-commercial feasibility is to be considered viable, not is to be, will be considered viable if the revenue recoverable through such supply for a period of 10 years, estimated on the basis of the load factor considered for security deposit for new connection at the prevailing tariff at the time of techno-commercial study is found to be equal or higher than the investment required to be made for the connection against the application. Stop. On the calculation being made by the authority, it has been found that the connection is not techno-commercially feasible. Stop. Next. The court does not find any error on the part of the authority in refusing connection to the petitioner in terms of the above notification. Stop. Paragraph. The connection shall be provided to the petitioner as and when the same will be techno-commercially feasible. Stop. Read petition disposed. Instruction forwarded by such and such be written with the records. Take this back. In service taken on record.
Lordship, may I pray for a copy of the report that is submitted to your Lordship?
Whatever is there in the report
Lordship,
has
I've
been
quoted in the order.
word to word for
Lordship.
your benefit.
Lordship, I'm grateful.
Lordship. My lord, in this matter also, my lord, Mr. Correspondent appearing for the petition. My lord,
Lordship, in this matter, Shubhasri Ghosh is appearing for the WBACDCL. Kindly adjourn this matter for 2 weeks. Lordship.
On the joint prayer for accommodation made by the learned advocates representing the parties, list the matter on 3rd of December.
Grateful, Lordship.
3rd of December.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
WPACDCL in this matter.
My lord, petitioner applied for new electric connection. And my lord, kindly see page 49, the rejection order. They have given 6 connection in the said premises. One more connection, I have to. Sir,
Maximum capacity.
Already 6 they have.
With higher capacity beyond 40.
And the said building.
Volume meters. You are here with the volume. Procedure B is to be applied. What is to be done?
Regarding
My lord, kindly read 2-3 lines above.
Yes, unauthorized construction.
That premises, they have given already 6 and corporation, Howrah Municipal Corporation has no problem. The problem, they have sorted out.
The problem is with the court. The
But that
court
I
will
understand.
not grant any pass any direction upon the authority to provide electricity to an unsanctioned portion.
No, my lord, that part be,
Show me that you have a sanction plan.
+1 is there.
there is a sanction plan, not
Show.
up.
Please show.
Then tomorrow.
The
my-
sanction plan is of G+1.
Yes,
G+3.
Well,
Sanction
but-
plan submitted is G+3. Construction is G+5.
And already they have given that premises 6 beta, my lord, they have
No
admitted.
further will be given.
My lord,
Please come.
my lord, let it be tomorrow, I'll produce sanction.
Only tomorrow? Very well, only not today. No order
What is
recorded.
the G+3 only?
I don't know.
They
Very
say
well.
they don't have the G+.
And now question, they have already given 6
And that-
connection.
Yes. So you want 60 to be given. Further connections to be given. Call the next matter.
This can be disposed of today itself, my lord. They cannot
Yes,
do
yes.
the G+5 plan. Will be taken up tomorrow?
Yes, yes. Why are you appearing if you are not a party?
But the property in question for which the petition was brought for the electric connection, it is under the demolition property. The Panchayat authority has already initiated the demolition property.
Who are you?
But I was the petitioner challenging the petitioner. unauthorized
Status. Your
property. He has
status.
not concealed the entire affairs, the petitioner. He has not abated.
How are you related to the property?
The petitioner applied electric connection to a.
Are you the owner? Are you the owner of the property?
I am the, there is a civil suit is pending before the land trial court.
The court intends to know, are you the owner of the property?
Yes, I am the owner of the, I am not the owner of the property, I am objecting.
Why?
The construction, what the petitioner in the instant case has made. The unauthorized.
Let me hear the petitioner. Yes.
But petitioners are is the owner of the property.
Hmm.
When application was made for installation of electricity,
Right.
quotation fees were paid. Now the other co-sharer taking the plea of illegal construction, file a civil suit.
Hmm.
In the civil suit, initially there was no injunction.
Hmm.
Preferred before the appellate court. Appellate court only passed the order of status quo in respect of the property in question, not in respect of other things. Now, taking the plea of that, the distribution company withheld my connection, irrespective of the application made. Subsequent,
Is there a structure?
structure is there. Structure is there. Even it is illegal or not, that is not the issue before any court of law. So, my lord, in view of the Honorable Supreme Court decision, if I am the occupier of the property,
My lord, we went there, my lord, due to the obstruction of the private respondent. My lord.
There is no private respondent.
The adjacent plot owner.
Adjacent plot owner.
But that reason, my lord, we failed to give their connection. My lord.
All right.
And my lord, they went to the RGRO, my lord. So, my lord, stopped it, my lord. That is, my lord.
Any application pending before RGRO?
No, my lord, final order is passed already.
Final order, page 43.
There's no-
Name and the grievance was heard. It was admitted both appeal and licensing. Hmm.
Civil suit is pending, my lord.
Please come.
Judgment of the Supreme Court is there. Maybe. Even in civil suit, I am entitled to. In terms of the dictum of the 2011-12 SCC.
The petitioner is not being granted electric connection on the ground that a civil suit in respect of the subject property is pending consideration before the learned additional district judge, Kalna district. District Judge Kalna, District Purva Bardhaman in Miss Appeal number 02 of 2022. Paragraph. The petitioner asserts that he is in possession of the structure where electricity connection has been sought for. Stop. The electricity connection is being objected to by the adjacent by his neighbor, not adjacent, by his neighbor. Stop. Paragraph 2. The court has not been made aware of any order restraining grant of electricity connection to the petitioner. Stop. Next. The injunction order that has been brought to the notice of the court is an order of status quo in respect of the suit property till disposal of the ad interim injunction petition. Stop. Next. As the petitioner claims to be in occupation of the subject property, he ought not to be deprived of electricity connection, which is an essential commodity. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the Distribution Company Limited is directed to proceed with the petitioner's prayer for grant of electric connection. Stop. It is made clear that the supply of electricity will not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner, and the civil rights of the respective parties will be decided by the competent civil court. Stop. It will be open for the Distribution Company Limited to seek police assistance for the purpose of grant of supply to the petitioner upon payment of cost by the petitioner.
Yes.
Stop. The supply will be effected, subject to compliance of all necessary formalities. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Much of it. No time limit to be framed within dispose of it.
Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Yet.
This service is taken on record. No further order will be taken up, matter will be taken up today.
Yet.